Alright, we are live. Welcome everyone to episode 2 of the Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. Pretty crazy first episode. We got awesome encounters, missed a few awesome encounters. And yeah, now we're going to be getting a few more, doing a bit of grinding, ready to take on the second gym and deal with some of the Team Galactic stuff. So we'll start in. I'll just dive straight into doing a bit of grinding and stuff while there's not too many people around, and then we'll get the encounters when some of the others roll through. So we've got 2 Pokemon on the team that need friendship for evolution. So we've got the Soothe Bell on the Riolu. Hopefully, they're both still going to take ages though. That's the only thing. He is! Hello! We've got the 501 Pokemon Legion in the house. Welcome! How you going so far? Actually, what? No, they won't let me go here until after we get the bike. Okay. Just seeing if there was anywhere we could open up for some more grinding aside from the route out to the left. Like, the fishermen probably aren't the worst. Yeah, going pretty well. Going pretty well. Ready to settle in and hopefully have a bit of a good run today. I fixed up the display settings too, so I think it actually looks crisper, everything in general. But definitely the walking and the surrounds and the general map looks better. But I think even the battle scenes, they look a little bit more clearer, the mons themselves. So hopefully that's the case. Oh, the speed drop. I don't mind Piloswine. Oh, it's holding a Flame Orb. Interesting. Yeah, I don't mind Piloswine. The Swinoob line... Ooh, that was a crit. We might get outsped here. Unless that kills. That'd be nice. Surely wouldn't have... no, the moves aren't randomized. It won't have Pursuit or something. But I'm just going to heal. First grinding... First mon we run into for the grind. Imagine that. Losing our awesome Riolu. But yeah, sorry, I didn't get... Yeah, Piloswine and Mamoswine are... Okay, so that thing's dangerous. I'm just going to switch in case we do run into something in those first few tiles before we move on. I did think of the quick attack, but I didn't know if it, because I'm not sure with the move settings, if maybe it had some priority move as well. And with us having our speed lowered, if we both had the priority move, then I think it would have gone to him. But it's alright. Yeah, potion. It is what it is. Yeah, hoping to... I don't know if... I'm assuming we're not going to get either of them to evolve, either the Golbat or the Riolu. But if we can get a few levels on the Riolu before the gym, if there's anything that it can take down in the gym, I'm happy to throw it out there. Golban's probably not really the best for experience. I didn't switch anyway. Torkoal just that slow, I guess. Yeah, I think it looks a lot crisper, the animation and the general layout now, which is good. Fixed up some settings on the emulator, and hopefully I haven't noticed any performance issues so far. Everything seems to run just as smoothly. Hopefully it stays that way. Lucky we don't get that. What did that do? 12. Crit kills. Oh, okay. Because there's also the... I don't know if it's specifically potions, but definitely healing when the HP's low helps with the friendship as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Quilava's a sick... I like the Cyndaquil line. Yeah, the Cyndaquil line's really cool. I do sometimes go for Totodile as the starter if I do Johto runs. But yeah, it's definitely out of those two. I've used Chikorita a couple of times, more so just to be different, but just straight grass types, so many weaknesses. And obviously not as cool as the others, but... Alright. So Quilava's going to be good for experience. Piloswine's going to be... Ooh, Crobat. Well, that's what we want to get. Oh, yeah, herbs. I usually tend to not go for the herbs anyway. Yeah, they generally... Like, I never buy them, and the only ones I kind of have used before have been revival herbs, if I've found them, but obviously Nuzlocke doesn't matter for us anyway. I don't know if Quick Attacks can do all that much. Could be interesting. Well, we can find out what it's... if I switch in... we get any indication about... Obviously it's got Bite. Wonder if we can find out moveset stuff. Slash ability. Stab wing attack, even though it's... Okay. It'll probably go for Bite here, won't it? So now if we've baited out, it shouldn't have wing attack yet. Yeah, no worries. Let's go. Let's just go for quick attack and just hopefully we KO this thing. One more should finish it. Nice. Well done, Riolu. Hopefully that's... Oh, because of the switch out. Would have been another level had I not switched. That's fine. Probably also don't want to waste too much time just grinding the Riolu to try and boost that friendship as well. We gotta go through the gym. If I can give Riolu maybe level... What's it on now? Is it 12 now? Yeah, 12. If we can get it to 14 or 15 before the gym and during the gym trainers, then with everything else, we should be okay. That thing might have Dragon Rage. Okay, cool. Oh, if that had like a Shadow Tag or Arena Trap along with Dragon Rage, I would have been very devastated. We can get out of this. Alright. Hello! We've got the Blue Hedgehog Man in the house. How you going? Good to see you again. I was saying earlier, I fixed up some settings in the emulator, so now it looks a lot better. There's none of that glitching, jagging stuff going on, so... Did you just walk in there from this side of the tree? Yep. Ah, berry. Is there anything not holding anything? Charizard. There's our berries. Alright, so we've got to beat all the trainers. Yeah, it is that clock one. I thought so. Yeah, when I was saying yesterday, yeah, how it's like the leaf clock thing, and it moves around. Thought I was thinking of the right thing. Ooh, that's a Tyranitar. So this is a little bit of a problem for us. Rock is the enemy. Don't know who it's best to switch into. Obviously, we're going to have to try and take it down with Frostlass. This was not a great first mon for the gym trainer to have. We've got a few Sackmons, so I think it's definitely going to have like some rock type move for sure. So I think if we go for... We'll do the sacrifice. It's probably going to go for what, like a rock throw or something? Oh, I went for Leer. Well, that does not help us now. If we can get it. So it's gone Sandstorm Leer. We can lower this thing's attack if it does go for rock throw. Rock Slide, even worse. Alright, thank you for your sacrifice, Mustache. Unfortunately, Riolu would be the best thing to counter it. So it's got Rock Slide. Man. Ah, that's why. Sorry, if anything glitched out just there, just had to fix up the laptop thing. Hopefully the footage didn't cut out, but okay. Frostlass might be the way to go. It's going to be the only thing that I think we can take it out with. But if it hits us with... If it goes for a Rock Slide, we're in big trouble. Is a Tyranitar the first Pokemon of the first gym trainer going to end the run? That would be horrendous. Rock is our weakness. Torkoal is... I think Rock Slide... is a physical attack. Yeah, it's physical. Is 90% accurate though, so that's where we might get away with some... Oh boy. What a start. Iroh's defense is good. It's probably going to be our best chance at tanking a hit. Yeah, we're going to have to switch to... Switch to Iroh. It's our only real chance, I think. Tank a hit. It should tank at least one. And we can go for... Withdraw is special, isn't it? Oh, it's regular defense. Okay, maybe we go for withdraw. while it screeches to... So we're only going to get one stage back now from the 2 we just lost. While we're going to be chipped with the sandstorm. Man, so we're down 3 stages. Down 2, we're now down 1 stage. Plus the chip damage. Oh boy. Okay, so we're down 3 stages, back to down 2. Strawberry Milk, hello, haven't seen you for a while. How are you? Welcome, welcome to the new series. Oh boy. Down 2 stages. Okay, we actually tanked that alright. So we're back to down 1 stage. So what did that do? That did just under 40. So a heal here. And we're okay. If he goes for another one, which he probably will. Rock Slide's also only got 10 PP, so that's now 2 down. We're down 3 stages again. If it outspeeds, it's going to kill. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use an Oran Berry. Nah, we'll just use a regular potion. And hope that it either goes for a defense dropper or... We're down 4 stages, I think. I'm pretty sure if I've calculated that right, we're down 4 stages. It's probably going to kill, and we're going to lose probably our best mon. Oh, it didn't kill. Okay. A max potion will save us. We're back to... Alright, so we oh, this is ridiculous. So we have to max freshwater. Freshwater 60, isn't it? 50, that'll do. Alright, so we've gained a stage back. We've also baited out a Rock Slide. That's at least 3 down. If we can keep gaining some... alright. So he's probably going to go for Rock Slide again. We go for Withdraw. That's 4 Rock Slides. Hopefully we survive. Okay. And we gain a stage back. Unfortunately, we don't have the big potions that's going to give us this chance. Unless we have to sacrifice something else. Torkoal's got dry skin. There's no way you sacrifice that. Frostlass has got that dual typing. And it gives us a bit more coverage. We do have double flying. It'd be a shame because I really would want a Crobat. Charizard's our starter with the extra crit chance. I think we go for the max potion here because we've gained a stage. Oh, we have a Soda Pop too. Oh, So we heal up. Okay, so it's gone for Sandstorm. That gives us another turn. We go for the extra boost. Okay, so pretty much we're now just breaking even. But he's used at least 4 of his 10... Oh, sorry. I think it's a female trainer. Yeah, she's used at least 4 of her 10 Rock Slides. Yes! Okay, that's 5. And we dodge. What a clutch dodge. Well done, Iro. Plus we get the extra thing. I reckon... It'll probably go for another drop, but it has Screech, which obviously does 2 for our 1. Yeah. So we're still in the negative. I think we might overall be minus 2 stages at the moment with that. We're still down either 1 or 2. But this chip damage isn't ideal either. We go for 1 more. Alright, that's 6. Alright, we max... We get the extra stage. Yes! What a perfect time for the Sandstorm to stop. Alright. We max potion. Alright. So that's 6 Rock Slides. There's 4 more. It's missed the Screech. If I find out that Curse is too... Yeah, Curse, I think, is just special that it fixes. So, yeah, cool. I haven't been doing the wrong thing. We go for another withdraw. Screech. So, again, we're net -1, unfortunately. I don't know if it's worth risking it for a Smog to try and get poison damage on it, but... Okay, so we just break even on this turn. But I wonder if that's enough. Screech is just a killer. The 2 stage drops. He's probably going to go for Rock Slide, so... Unfortunately, if we think about this in a logical sense... We probably would have to sack off someone. Anything we send out, I think, is getting 1 hit with Rock Slide. Everyone is weak to it, bar Riolu, but Riolu, obviously being only level 12 and a base form versus a fully evolved Tyranitar, is probably still going to get 1 shot. I guess it all comes down if we eliminate. So if you go Golbat versus Charizard, we currently have 2 flying, 2 fire, but Iroh may not count as fire as much aside from the the rock weaknesses because it has dry skin. So we got to keep that. Golbat and Charizard both flying. Man, this was not a great start. Rock is just too much of a weakness for us. We've already sacked off. Can probably try and... But then again, if we risk it 1 more, what's going to take this thing out? Hope that Frostlass outspeeds and does something with a Powder Snow. Gets a freeze. Do we try and get a poison in? We are minus the defense stats now. But we have no more healing. This has just been a back and forth stall-a-thon. Unless we... We should outspeed with, obviously, everything but Riolu and Torkoal. But with their low defenses, everything else is just going to get destroyed. Oh, never mind. I saw the incense was like, wait, is that the accuracy one? No, that's the cash dollars one. Wonder if no, it's quad weak. It's not going to live a hit. It's probably going to have to be Golbat, unfortunately. If we go to Golbat, if it lives, we get a Supersonic off. If it doesn't, we switch into Frostlass and try and take it out with some ice. And then hope that we can save the run. I think that's going to have to be the play. We can't... Obviously, we don't have any more healing with Torkoal. And we don't want to lose Torkoal. If it could live a hit and get off a Smog... But I don't know, with all these defense ups and downs, I haven't kept track while I've been trying to think of this. So we might be -3 or something. Is that enough for it to one-shot with a high roll? It hasn't set up Sandstorm again, so it could potentially, if it sets up Sandstorm, we get a... I think I'm going to risk it. We're going to go into Golbat. So it went for a defense drop. Hopefully. Yes, alright, we hit the Supersonic. Alright, now we just need to hope for some confusion luck here. Alright, that's okay. Kind of. Unless we... Well, it's definitely going to die if it gets hit. So maybe now that we've reset the defense drops, let's switch back to Iroh. If it goes for Rock Slide without any defense drops and it hits, we should still be fine. Nice. I think now that that's up, let's go for a Smog. Yes. And hope we can get a Poison. Damn. Alright. I think we can go for one more. That's alright. One stage. I'm actually not too sure how... I didn't check on Golbat how much PP... Come on. Alright. We are slowly... We just need that poison. Yes! Alright. Okay, we definitely have a chance here. I think it goes for Rock Slide now. We're at what? -2? -3? Or -2? Do we leave a hit plus the Sandstorm at -2? We might, but I think if we can make it predict the switch and go for another defense dropping stat. Yes, nice. And we just need to... Okay, if we can hit one more Supersonic. Yes, alright. Hopefully with the Confusion and Poison, we either don't lose anything or we lose maximum one thing from this bloody bastard. Tyranitar is a sick mod. I do really like Tyranitar as a side note, but not at the moment. So we switch back to Iroh. Iroh's defense drops all reset. Oh, one turn Confusion. Oh. Might be worth going for Ember. Try and do some more damage to this thing. I think we go for Ember and then we switch back to Golbat regardless of... Alright. We've been hit with a Screech. Let's hope that it predicts the switch again with the AI and goes for Leer or Screech or whatever. Does it live? Oh, what a... Oh, that did so well. Nice work, Golbat. And then we kill it with a bite. That was scary, but we made it through. We didn't lose anyone but the sack. So far, she does have more Pokemon. Smokescreen also would be... We get the double... So with Curse... Yeah, so Curse, we lose speed, but we gain attack and defense. Withdraw, we gain defense. We're already a heap slow, so the speed drop probably doesn't matter as much. I think it might even be better to get rid of Withdraw. Because we'll get a defense buff there, plus attack. Yeah, I think we get rid of Withdraw for Smokescreen. A Diglett? Also, not ideal. But I think we go straight into Frostlass and try and take it out with hopefully a Powder Snow. And Crystal has been rough to us. Oh, Icy Wind's more powerful, isn't it? Unless we just do double team strat. We hit the Icy Wind. One shot. One shot. Yes! Alright, I don't know how we made it out of that Tyranitar without losing anything good. But we did it. And this was only the first trainer of the second gym. Even though it's Stab, Astonish, still not great. I'd rather Confuse Ray. Better than Supersonic for sure. Why did it have to go all the way around? They could have just swapped the hand size. It could have been a big one here. This I don't know. We did lose a soldier, but it was a sacrificial pawn in our game, so we will take that. Alright, sorry, that was a bit... Well, what do you mean by is superheroes an individual movie or show by itself? Or do you mean like any kind of superhero in general? Oh, Swimmerl, you've joined in at did you? I don't know if you saw all that fight, but I don't know how we made it out of that, but got a bit of luck, some good switching, and we did it. DJ Moustache, there we go. Their combo. Killer moves up there. Who would we more sack off out of a Blissey? And a Sandshrew / Sandslash. I guess for typing, Sandshrew would probably be the one we'd want to go for. And then I might put one of the experience shares on it. Oh, also, obviously, hello and how you going, Subaru? But I did fix up some settings. So, you know how you were with the lagginess and the kind of like shaking? That's all fixed up now. So, yeah, hopefully it's a bit of a better... And I think it looks a bit better in general now that I've changed those settings up. So... Ah, fair enough. Well, yeah, you definitely saw the chaos. Might be worth... Yeah, I'll take the experience share from Iroh. I'll give it the Quick Claw. Alright. You're back. Oh, you missed that chaos of, yeah, a Tyranitar, the first Pokemon for the first trainer in the gym. Level 17 Tyranitar staring down a team that is very weak to rock. Managed to get through it without losing anyone, but the Moustache, the Kricketot. So things could have been a lot worse. But yeah, it was a slug fest, but we did it. I'm almost tempted to just not have Riolu, just in case there's something crazy. Yeah, I'm just going to lead with Golbat. Riolu might not get much experience from this, but after the scare we just had there... Imagine if the Tyranitar had Arena Trap. Riolu was the first thing out. We've just lost it. I may have to more focus on... More focus on the grind after, hopefully, we get through this. What is with these trainers? At level 15, I think it gained a new move. So it should have Water Pulse. Was it Screech and something else? It's learned. So it had Water Pulse and Scary Face, but now it's got Ancient Power. Obviously, a fantastic rock move. It is only 60 base power. It's weaker than Rock Slide. So I think... Yeah, that's right. Kyogre Curse. Maybe that's what the channel should be called. The Curse of the Kyogre, because it is absolutely ruining us. I think we go for Supersonic. We should live one Ancient Power. Or Water Pulse, whatever it throws at us. And for Scary Face, wants to lower our speed. Maybe we can, if we can get a Screech in, because we should still live one shot. I hope. As long as it doesn't get an Omni Boost, that'll be nice. Okay. The only stupid thing I didn't do is I didn't buy more potions. We've got, I think, 3. So that did 30. If that was a low roll, and it does hit through, might kill. Ancient Power is only, what, 5 PP? So we just got to live 5. I think between the team, we can probably live 5. Let's switch to Iroh. Because if it goes for Water Pulse, we eat it. If it goes for Ancient Power, again, we've got better defense than Golbat. Yet it's done a similar amount. It's not confused anymore either. Okay, I thought that was going to do a lot less to us. Why would you bother lowering a Torkoal's speed? We have the Quick Claw anyway. So, it's used 2 out of 5. I think we go for Curse. Or Smoke Screen. Yeah, Quick Claw. Nice. Oh, I'm thinking that it's... I thought it was physical like Rock Slide, but it keeps lowering our speed. What is it worried about? Only 33. Well, that would be why. Golbat's got our best special defense on the squad. We still live one, well, as long as it doesn't crit. It's used 2, and we should still live another one. Plus a potion, that's 4. We can keep smoke screening. Thanks. Well, I'll take the HP from that. Why is it now just going for Water Pulse? Is the AI broken, thinking you're a Torkoal? I'm actually better off going for Water Pulse? Have we just broken Kyogre? Wow. Alright. Is that 4, I think? It's 3 or 4. And then this is 4 or 5. Go for one more. Burning. We're better off poisoning, because if Ancient Power is special, then a burn won't lower, like it only lowers its attack, not its special attack. And Water Pulse is, that's special as well, I'm fairly sure. I sometimes mix up with now the special physical splits in play. Okay, so that was 6, never mind. Alright. So I think it's better to go for Smog to try and get a poison. If it's going to keep going for Water Pulses, or... Well, that's now... It only has maximum 1 more Ancient Power left. It's hit us with 2. It's just missed 2. There you go, that's all its Ancient Power's gone. So it can't do anything to... Now, it's stuck until it struggles, so we fine. We just got out. You know? Just got to kill it. I'm assuming that Smog would do more than Ember. Oh, it's about the same. Yeah, this Torkoal's broken. This dry skin, ridiculous. If we can find, say, the toxic TM rather than... And obviously Torkoal could learn it, rather than Smog. Yeah, this will definitely probably become our best mod. No, but defense won't do anything if they're both special. Oh, I suppose it could be the next mon could be a Surskit. I would go into Golbat. Will it have a water attack? Well, if it does, let's stay in with Iroh. Even if it's got a water attack. Which it does. And that's why it switched. Okay, so the Torkoal also kind of half breaks the AI as well. And both Smog and Ember are special, not physical, so... I guess unless we get a better move set for our attacking moves. Curse is mainly for defense rather than the attack and defense boost. Eradicate. It should know Super Fang already, should it? It might know Hyper, but not Super. Which means it's better to stay in with Iroh for its defense. Yeah. Bubble is probably would have been why it switched to it, so it's messing with the AI, which is good. That's why we are very happy to take that. Imagine if we could find like a grass knot or some kind of either electric or grass move that this thing could learn. Baits in the water. Whew. Crits are scary. We might hit... Well, now we might switch to Curse. This Quick Claw is doing work. That's what we're worried about. We are worried about Hyper Fang. Crit Hyper Fang is exactly what we are worried about. I think we go for one more smoke screen now. No crits. Okay. Even with a crit, we should still be okay based off what that just did. It's definitely a lot different than my older battling styles. The more thought out, more strategic, stat raise and drops. A lot better than what I used to be, that's for sure. It was always just, alright, let's just type advantage and attack. Is this Quick Claw like 99% accurate or something? 99% of the time this Quick Claw is going to go off? Okay, so that's the crit. That's what we're worried about. If it gets another one of those, we in trouble. So I'm going to use our last potion. I'm sure it's fine, but we don't want to be too risky. We put in way too much effort, especially against that Tyranitar and the Kyogre, to have to worry about another crit killing us. Bang. Alright. Oh, yeah. If Curse was special attack and regular defense, this Torkoal could become one of the greatest Pokemon ever. Yeah, so that shouldn't move very far. What? I understand it's moving like a clock face. I understand. That's better, thank you. Alright, so we go heal. Buy more potions. You must buy more potions. Oh, we got big cash thanks to that luck incense. Right, let's just buy 20 potions. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I'm going to get super potions. What's a nice number? We'll get 15. super potions. 10 normal potions. Let's go 2 antidotes, 2 paralyzed heals, 2 awakenings, and that should do us for now. Alright, we are locked and loaded with potions. If I'd have bought a bunch of super potions before that Tyranitar, that probably would have been a lot smoother. Would have been able to perhaps gamble a little bit more. But at the same time, then maybe the gamble would have led to a crit or something. We would have lost something that shouldn't have. The switches to bait out the defense drops was the way to go. But, anyway. Hey, if that's all that's all we want. We want Uncle Iroh. Absolute hero, absolute beast. Yeah, I think we stick with Golbat in the lead to try and learn any kind of information about the Pokemon as possible with its move. Only one, and a Mothim. Alright. Major contrast to the first 2 fights. Hopefully it stays that way. We have two interesting ones, and then this one and the gym leader is Operator Wellington. Now, hopefully it doesn't backfire, but I think we should be okay with like the few hit points that we just lost. All right. Gym number 2. Here we go. Cyclist Veronica. Umbreon. We love Umbreon. If only Riolu was stronger. Let's try and confuse this thing. Sand attack. Confusion's already... Oh, sorry. The Supersonic's already a low accuracy move, and then you keep Sand it. But obviously, as soon as I go for the switch, it's going to hit us with Pursuit, so... I guess I am happy to... Like, well, not happy to, but if we can just land one while it gets... It's going to get us to -6. Then it's going to go for Pursuit upon any time we try and switch. So we just need to try and land one. Staying in and continuing to do this might not have been the best bet. Pursuit still shouldn't kill. Even if, you know, it's going to go for it anyway. We got no chance of hitting this, hey? Maybe heal up. See if it continues to go for Pursuit. See, if I switch now, Pursuit shouldn't kill. It does increase damage, but I think it's like double or something, isn't it? I don't really want to deal with this for too long. If only it had Aerial Ace instead of Wing Attack. Accuracy-wise, what have we got? Unless we just keep going with this. Like, it's a stupid strategy. We'll probably run out of PP before we even hit something. Maybe we switch to Screech. If it gets a stat drop, will that change its method of operation? Yeah, it is pretty bad being -6. Even at level 12, you think? The only thing is it probably wouldn't kill with one Force Palm. So maybe heal. So you reckon heal up, and then we take the pursuit on the switch with Golbat, which hopefully won't kill us. And then we hit with the Force Palm. Is that what you reckon to go for? Because it's going for pursuit regardless. And then whether we get the free turn of living and then getting the hit off. But then if we do that, we can't switch. We can't switch out of Riolu, so we're almost locked in a bit of a gridlock there because it'll keep going for pursuit. And then if we're doing it on the switch, I'd say it'll kill us if we take a bit of damage. Yeah, that's the thing. The ideal scenario would be we just land a confusion to buy a couple of turns, and then either lower it with Screech or switch to Torkoal and Smokescreen it. Oh, yes! Good job. That was tough. Nice land. Alright, if we can hopefully get a turn or two out of this. And then a switch should cause it to change its strategy to sand attacks. You know, we might go to our hero, Iroh. Because Iroh should also tank a pursuit. Does it land the pursuit even if it's confused? Because that didn't come up with Umbreon was confused or anything. That'd be absolute cheese if it does. Oh, you bastard. You want a low accuracy? Two can play that game. Difference is you won't switch, I will. That's it. So I'm only -2, you're now -3. Okay, now we're both -3. Alright, -4. It's an interesting strategy. Go for -6 and then just pursuits. It's used a few pursuits though. What's that? 25 PP? Is it the same as Feint Attack? Nice. Yeah, we're probably going to miss some moves. But it's now going to miss them too. Okay, so do go for the switch. Interesting. This is actually a little bit scary to fight. If this has got a ground move... Does it know Rock Slide as well as a ground move? It should have Magnitude, I would say. But that's fine for either Charizard or Golbat. But if it's got Rock Slide... Oh, man. This gym has been crazy. I'll just double check its moveset. Camerupt. This early, though, obviously it's evolved earlier than it should. What are we dealing with here? Level 20. Okay, it doesn't have a rock move, but it will have Magnitude. So, Ember, Tackle, and Magnitude would be its only attacking moves at level 20. Which means that Charizard would be our best bet. No, it's only got Magnitude, which obviously doesn't affect... Yeah, it doesn't affect Charizard or Golbat. So we switch to Charizard. Ember, obviously we resist. Tackle is fine. And if it goes for Magnitude... That was a crit, yeah. Then we Dragon Rage. Wow, Tackle did a big chunk. Did a lot more than I was expecting. So if Umbreon comes back in, at least now we've got something out that we can continue to take out with Dragon Rage. That's a Celio. Okay, so we now switch to... We switch to Iroh. Even if it's got something ice, that, you know, a non-water attack, we still resist that. If it's got Body Slam, that could be annoying. But I think... Yes, okay. So let's just lower the accuracy, and then eventually when it switches, we can just keep doing that as well. I don't know if it's got another attack, but if we get it to -6... Maybe it's better to start... Oh, Pursuit is... That's alright. We'll just try and get it poisoned. Because the other thing is, she's probably got potions. Maybe 1 or 2. But if we can get something poisoned, shouldn't be able to heal that, I would think. Unless they randomize the items that they give. I don't think so. If Water Gun... Yeah, if Water Gun's its only attacking move, it can't do anything to Torkoal. Maybe I'll switch to an Ember just to... Yeah, Ember's doing more. If we don't need to worry about... Yeah, if it can't do anything, we don't need to waste the Smogs to try and poison it. Because we may need to do that for... Is that a Citrus? Yeah, because we may need to do that for the Umbreon. If it had Feint Attack instead of Pursuit, then I'd be more comfortable going to Riolu. Because then knowing that we can get a hit in and switch out beforehand. Alright, so that's one Super Potion. Does she have another one? I also probably don't want to waste all the Embers, because that would do more damage to Umbreon. So I'll go for one more, and then we might just switch back to Smog. Oh, never mind, we got the burn. Okay, cool. We'll take that. Might actually take a turn to heal Golbat and Charizard. Because Charizard we can also switch to before the Umbreon comes out and just hope, like, 2 Dragon Rages should kill it. Well, 2 Dragon Rages will kill it. So that's a lot easier than trying to get through -6. There's no point going for like a Curse or what do we care least about? I mean, we can go for Curse. Just as a turn waster. Alright. So now it's just the Umbreon to deal with, which... I think we go Charizard, hit at least 1 Dragon Rage. Because that'll either bait out the last Super Potion, or we're now in a better position. Because we've also got Smokescreen on this thing too. So I think we go for Dragon Rage, damage it, and then she'll have to waste a turn probably on... oh, it didn't even go for Sand Attack. Oh, well, that's fine. Unless she heals now, we've done it. Cool. Alright, another lengthy back and forth, but it's good. The strategizing is working well so far. That's badge number 2. Plus a TM, which I'm more excited about. Alright, let's bring that badge in. Alright, so just fixing up the layout now. Unfortunately, we do have to add to our death counter for our poor sacrificial lamb in Mustache, the Cricketot. Served us well. It lived its purpose. And now... the rest of the team gets to be here for its noble sacrifice. Boom. Yeah, GG Gardenian, no chance. Nah, that was actually a pretty good team. If we didn't have Torkoal with the dry skin, that was a really dangerous team for us. Oh, yeah, so we get the bike. The bike comes from here now. I just go to the bike shop, wherever that is. I think it's up here somewhere. Yeah, so we just go to the bike shop. Nope. Oh, no. Yep, sorry, I know exactly what's happening here. Yep, we got to beat we go into the building, the galactic building, beat them. That's where the bike person gives us the bike for saving him. Is that what the go is? Pretty sure. Yeah. Just teach, I guess, Sand Slash. We can teach it Cut. Worst case, well, Sandshrew, sorry. Worst case, it's the least. Oh, that was Charge Beam. Oh, no one can learn it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we take out Team Galactic. Like, why would you do this? I understand, but it's just adding an unnecessary HM use for nothing. This part, to get to an item, is fine. But to get to their building, you shouldn't have to do that. Master Ball? Oh, Ice Shard. Okay. Wait, does anyone have that? What's that ability where extra moves? Do they hit more times? Or was that the Cricketot that we killed? Yeah, but I'm probably not going to like use it as a like an actual member of the team. Hang on. So we're literally in this building. At least 2 people are looking at us, and there's 2 more that it could be side-eyeing us up there, and he's just revealed his disguise. Yeah, because they wouldn't have seen that. No, okay, you don't mind that I'm in here? So I guess the one that they're guarding is the, like... that's the direction you want to go. But there's items, isn't there? Oh, no. So that one that they're guarding leads to an item, which I'm happy to fight them. Yeah, Hammer Arm we picked up. But when I checked, there was a few that couldn't learn it. So, yeah, I think we were just keeping it for hopefully someone can. I haven't checked the team since we picked it up though, so someone could probably learn it on here. Oh, you've got a Golbat too. So we need to get Riolu out of here. No, sorry. Golbat can stay. Could we just take out the Gorbis? Although the Gorbis would be nice for Torkoal. Maybe we try and confuse the Golbat. Alright, none of them had Arena Trapper or Shadow Tag. And the Supersonic lands. I can't remember if we've checked since we caught Riolu. Alright, confusion's not ideal. So you're going to get out of here as well. And we're going to bring you in. Who's more dangerous? Actually, probably the Golbat. If it's with Bite. Oh no. Yeah, it has Bite now. That's not super effective anymore. And then we use it. Nice. It does hit both. Awesome. It's probably going to one-shot it, the Golbat, but we'll smoke screen it just in case. Not quite. Now that is annoying. It outspeeds, so I think we go Powder Snow. And then we can smog the Gorbis. Yeah, we Powder Snow. That should still kill. Oh, crit and the poison. Beautiful. Oh, that was a crit too. Level ups everywhere. This is good. Went for Whirlpool. That might also have confusion. So, just gotta be wary of that if we want to switch to Golbat. I think maybe we go for Confuse Ray on the Medicham. Because that thing's about to die. And we also smoke screen the Medicham. I think it's fine. Yeah, the double crit was awesome. So Meditate is just one stage for attack. We keep it confused. Okay. So Gorbis should be down. Frostlass is... Maybe we just use Frostlass's turn for a super potion. Is this... Is it Powdon? This is where my... long time since playing Gen 4 is coming back to bite me. So this thing could have Yawn, Bite. Oh, the elemental moves. Probably Tackle, Yawn, and Bite. Maybe Takedown. Doesn't have a ground type attack. But does have Bite, so we're gonna get Frostlass out of here. Yeah, that Charizard is good. That's a good call. I was thinking Charizard, but I couldn't remember if Hippowdon was ground or dark. Well, I think it's dark type too, but I couldn't remember if it was rock or ground. If it was rock, I didn't want to have like rock slide or something. But yeah, let's go the Zard. Resist Medicham. The fact that it doesn't have any ground type moves. That thing raised its attack. We can probably just keep smoke screening it. Again, it's longer battles, but yeah. Ooh, yeah. I couldn't remember. I thought it was, but I thought I was. Oh, that did a fair bit actually. I'm smoke screening the wrong Pokemon. I think we can double smoke screen, so I think we just go for Dragon Rage, and I'll now smoke screen the Hippowdon as well. Yeah, because Medicham isn't really going to do much there. It's just trying to keep raising its attack. Alright, nice. Switch to the other one. Cool. I'll use Dragon Rage to take out the Hippowdon, and then just keep smoke screening this Medicham. Yeah, you can keep meditate. If you get +6, I don't know what it's going to use though. Has it got high jump kick or something? That's fine, we kill it next turn anyway. Yeah, I would really like a Flamethrower TM. Although Charizard will learn Flamethrower eventually. That's the good thing. I think Torkoal might too. I think Rapid Spins. I don't think we're going to need to have a situation where Sandshrew is going to be in need of Rapid Spin over Cut or whatever. That's fine. So, okay, that was alright. That could have been a lot worse. So what, we battle one more of them, then we get the item. Fingers crossed, Master Ball or something. Or a good TM. And then we just keep fighting through, just keep training. Eruption! Ooh. Eruption is the fire equivalent of Water Spout, isn't it? High HP, higher the damage. Oh. A Flame Orb. So that provides that's a burn, isn't it? Yeah. What? I mean, is a Flame Orb worth it if you found like a Guts Pokemon? Because obviously a burn lowers attack. But then the Flame Orb would then boost? Like, so it would then give it the boost? I'm not sure. Do you not have to fight these people? Oh, you do have to fight this one. Okay. That's an item in the corner, I think. Stantler. We might have Headbutt or something, but I think we should be okay. Stomp. Stab Wing Attack. Sand Attack. Milotic. Why? So why is it good with Milotic? Because Oh, you're saying if it was like Milotic had guts? Oh no, but Milotic is a special attacker. Is that why? Is there an ability that's kind of like guts but for special attack? Alright, we can get rid of Supersonic for Confuse Ray, finally! Confidently land some confusions. I see, I want to stay... We have lost... Oh, unless this thing knows Thunder Punch and that's why it switched in. Hopefully we hit Mach Punch. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, that's going to do nothing. That did a lot less than I was thinking, and that was even a little... Marvelous Scale. But is that a normal ability for it, though? Or is that the one that I'm... that's basically Guts, but special. For special attack. Now... I'm almost tempted to give this a try. Oh, yeah, for sure. Confuse Ray, obviously the PP difference, but Confuse Ray I think is 90 or 100 and Supersonic's 55. Oh, this would be huge for XP. Yes, Riolu, there you go. Look at you getting kills as well. Oh, right, so the Aftermath does nothing. Beautiful. Master Ball. Soda Pop, hey, it's healing. We'll take healing. So we got to go up. Well, this one would seem like it would be the one that would go up based off the kind of individuals standing there, but I guess you never know. Oh, defense. Okay. Haunter. Cool. We can take this thing down with Bite. It shouldn't have like Psy Beam or something on it. X Special. But we outspeed. That's fine. Had me worried for a little bit. I think I've just... There's been a massive bang. Hang on. I don't know if it's someone knocking at the door, so I'm quickly just going to go check that in case it is and be back. Sorry about that, everyone. I have no idea what it was. I checked. No one was at the door. There was no sign of anything. Yeah, I don't know if like I'm under attack. A bird flew into a window. I'm not sure. I couldn't see anything to signal there was any danger or anything crazy going on. So, oh, what's this? Big mushroom. That's just cash, I'm pretty sure. Or protein. That's also big cash. We do have the luck incense, obviously, that's helping. But, yeah. Cool. We like money. Oh, so you just let me walk and... Choice scarf. So that's special boosting, isn't it? And the choice band is physical. Oh, speed. Interesting. Okay. The guy was standing there. They just let me walk through, pick that up. Why didn't he just walk out with me? Tangela. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Is that, does it also do it if, hang on, what's the way to put it? So, does it just make it as if it was a neutral attack? Alright, that was good. Noctowl. Oh, of course. Take it out with ice type. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's definitely nice. A grass type with that might actually make the grass type viable, rather than its 85 weaknesses that it's got. That's all it did. Well, we got the drop though. That's nice. That's okay. We're attacking you with special stuff, so I think we go for a normal powder snow. And then we go for an icy wind to finish it off. I think that should be the 3-shot that we need to do. Oh, that was a crit! Yeah, so berry. Confusion, that is fine. I'd much rather that than that bite. Cool. Alright. Well, that could have been bad. Oh, is there a flame, like a flame absorb, like a water absorb or dry skin version for fire attacks? Because that would be broken. How did that live? Did I miss something? I was just reading the chat. Did it have an item or something that keeps it with the lower HP? Ooh, that's big experience. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so they're all gone. We just go back, get our bike. Flash fire. And that absorbs HP as well. So now we have to head back towards where we were before, don't we? Yeah, because if that absorbs the HP... Obviously, even if it just means you can't touch it, that's still broken. Oh, Cynthia's back. Is this where you get the egg? It is. I guess we just put... I guess that's the only thing when we're training up Riolu, but when our team's pretty set, having that HM user. If it was a normal Togepi, I wouldn't do it, but the egg, I don't know if those static eggs can be legendary. I think they can. I think even with the randomizer doing it that way, that it can still be legendary. Thank you for the egg. Why is it doing that? Pokemon inside the egg is happy. Well, that's kind. Thank you, Cynthia. Looking after us. Is there a tracker for how the egg is going in the Poketech thing? Yeah, see, this is a nice upgrade where you can kind of switch between the Mock Bike and normal bike. Oh, where haven't we been? Oh, we got the bike. There's an encounter, I think. I remember thinking that there was an encounter that I wasn't going to get. I'd get it today. Is it over that way to the east? Oh, no. Yeah, well, it was. There's the route, but there's also the fishing. So, I think we go for this. We don't have any sleep or... We got smog, I guess. Oh no, that's alright. We've just been going through, beat the second gym, beat the galactic hideout, we've got the bike. Now I'm just, I've got some encounters coming up. I'm just looking at what's going to be the best thing to go for. Maybe smog? I wish we had Chris from our Sapphire run. That would be perfect. Although, is it worth going for the encounters now? Or coming back late? Well, I mean, the route counter I will, but is it worth going for the town encounter with the old rod now? Or coming back later with Surf / the super rod when we might need a team member more? And then we don't have to train it up? I guess we don't have that much in the PC. If something does go wrong, we do... Yeah. Yeah, so I've only got that one registered thing. Yeah. Yeah, having multiple things registered is cool. I think, is it in X and Y that it starts where you can have two? Well, what we might do is we'll get this encounter. Flare boost. Is that if you're burned, it just boosts power? I mean, that obviously sounds something along those lines. You're a Caterpie. How are you not just being caught? A smog probably shouldn't kill. If it hits, obviously. Alright. Yeah, special attack when burned. That would be... I think it might have been lost for a couple of seconds there, but we are definitely back up and running. We caught the... so the Caterpie, yes. Probably not really going to use anything majorly bug, like... Unless it's got a broken ability. But even if this thing had a hectic ability, it's still a weak Caterpie. So this will be a sack Pokemon, which is fine. So this was route, yeah, 211. Why is it so far down? Yeah, what do people think if... because obviously we've got the old rod, so we can catch an encounter there. But is it better to save these encounters for when we get the super rod? Or even the good rod, or surf, to have that potential... Have something? It does not have an item. That's okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll... How would we better the team? This could... That was Sandshrew / that's a replacement. You'll be a Lucario, hopefully. You'll be a Crobat, hopefully. You'll obviously stay a Charizard, and that's Dry Skin. Frostlass is cool. It's just one spot that we're just fighting for who's going to take that spot. Ah, screw it. I reckon we'll go for it. Okay, hopefully we should be right now. Don't know why it's now done that so back-to-back in quick succession. I'm not sure what's going on there. Hopefully we're not losing everyone, but... Yeah, I think I might actually just roll and not worry about it. Wait, is that the direction that I need to go, though? Yeah, so it's done it twice. I don't think it did it at all yesterday. Didn't know if that was an item. Yeah, so this is going to be where my, ooh, beginning. My Sinnoh inexperience, well, yeah, inexperience / have not played for a long time is going to come into effect. Which way to go? We were talking about training Riolu up in, near the mine. There was those wild Blissies that are level 7 or whatever. With Aftermath will take chip damage, but Riolu can just force palm those and just destroy them. A Croconaw. Hopefully can't really do anything to Iroh. It's got Sandstream. That's a little bit annoying. If we can poison it, then it should be okay. Nice. Crit and the poison. Couldn't have gone any better. Unless it got some kind of super mega crit and just one-shot it. With how weak Smog is, a stab Ember is probably going to be just as powerful. I actually did a lot more than I was thinking. Cool. Ominous Wind. Ooh. So you can get an... Oh, so this is just Ghost Ancient Power. Yeah, we definitely want that. So Powder Snow is 40. That might freeze, 100% accurate. Icy Wind is 55, but it's 95. No freeze potential. I think we just keep... 95, like... I think we take that, so I think we'd get rid of Powder Snow. We did have Icicle Spear or whatever that was as like an extra thing if we need to, but I think that's the play. A Weavile. Ooh. It's got an ice type. No, it's only going to be neutral. We'll go to Charizard. Weavile's a sick Pokemon. I do like this. It'd be cool if we can pick one up. Oh, Taunt. That's fine. I'm not going to smoke screen you. I'm just gonna take you out. And these, surely one of them has got to be an item. In those empty patches, if... Oh, because that wouldn't have been better than a bloody Caterpie. Would have covered our rock weakness. Starter. But no, we'll give you the Caterpie. Finally, a hidden item. Man. Yeah, I know. Turtwig in the wild, yes, great. But if we didn't get that Caterpie for our first encounter for here, that would have been so much better. Oh, boy. I guess I'll just, I'll just go heal up. Not that we're like heaps low, but I'm not really sure of the story progression from here. I'm slowly remembering things as I go, but yeah, not playing for so long. Yeah, so I've decided I'm going to keep that encounter. I'm not going to get it with the old rod. I think I'm better off... Oh, no, but I don't... You know what? I might... We'll fight this guy. I might put the egg in the box. Obviously, the egg's a gamble. And I'll leave Sandshrew on the team while we need HMs. Alright, weakest Pokemon. That's good. Because I'd rather have the HM user, and then worst case scenario, I can just hatch the egg later, or maybe I can do like a big, like just off screen, just run 85 times back and forth and just hatch it. But yeah, I think that's probably the better way to go, because if we got to use Rock Smash and we got to use Cut and everything else, I don't want to teach any of them to any of our good Pokemon if I don't have to. Like Surf is obviously a great water move, and Strength is a great normal move, so I'm fine teaching those. You'd do that even if you didn't need him outside of battle, but... Confuse Ray. Ah. That's going to cause us some problems. I think I try and confuse it now while it's only +1. Obviously the hail is up, so... Thundershock's okay. It's eventually going to die from the chip damage, which we can easily outlive, but alright, that hopefully should help. Get a couple of hurting itself, avoid some extra double teams, or not. Maybe we go for our own double team. That's our way that we'll just easily outlast it. Yeah, I didn't think we did. Of course you'd snap out. Just wanted to speed up the process, that's all. Just go for our own double team. Hopefully that doesn't do big damage. Who'd be... Actually, Sandshrew is probably the best thing to switch into now, but it's in the box because we have the egg. So I think we just go to Iroh. Just continue to bait it out. I think that's +6 now. It's definitely +5, but it might be +6. It's got Thunder Shock. Very little chance this hits, but if it does, we take it out. If not, we just... Oh, yes! Go, Iroh! Well, so Rock Smash gets us that item. Plus that battle with her. First patch, man. Even a Kabuto, that would have been cool. We know that Kabutops has Arena Trap or Shadow Tag, one of the two. But Kabuto would have been good for our rock weakness. Okay. I think, yeah, I swapped the egg for Sandshrew. Just to have that coverage. If we need to get rid of someone. I will just check it. Oh, it's got Frisk. I mean, obviously, it'll easily evolve. We could put it on the team, evolve it up, see what its abilities are. But at the same time, Sandslash, you know, could be a viable Pokemon to use if we have to use it. So I'm happy to keep that on the team. Be our HM user. Nice. Mount Coronet. So that's another encounter. It's not going to obviously have the best moveset until we can get to a move deleter, but we'll take that. That's fine. So we've got to fight you. I hope that this is worth it. I hope that item's something good. Ooh, that might have Dragon Rage. It's got Takedown. That doesn't mean... So I think we confuse it. Because if it does have Dragon Rage, we want to limit its chance of being able to use it. It does have Dragon Rage. So it is confused, so I think we now switch. If it goes for Dragon Rage again, we obviously still live it, but then we just heal. If it hits itself, we take it out. A Metagross. What is this? What is this? The pseudo lineup. Got Gibble and then a Metagross. I think probably Charizard. Both have Ember, obviously, but we got Dragon Rage on Charizard, which might actually do more. It's hopefully a two-shot. Oh, it's easy, a two-shot. Oh, Metal Claw. Oh, that's fine. We eat that. I might even... No, don't. Be safe. Go for Dragon Rage. Something might happen with Ember. Or it could have that Flame Body ability. I don't think we can learn Swift. Although it doesn't miss. Yeah, we probably don't need Poison Sting. Yeah, we'll get rid of that for Swift. Something that doesn't miss could come in handy. More so than Poison Sting. Alright, what do we got? Glare! Okay, that should help with some encounters. Glare is high accuracy paralysis, isn't it? Oh, it's 75. That's not bad. Only Charizard can learn it. So what's Charizard got? Scratch? Ember? Maybe we give it to Charizard instead of... Yeah, I don't think it's worth giving it to Riolu, because Riolu's maybe, yeah, we get rid of Scratch on Charizard. Because it's got Dragon Rage, so if Ember's not going to work and we have to use Charizard, we're probably going to use Dragon Rage for the early game. It's going to two-shot most things, and then eventually it'll be a three-shot, but by then it should have a better move. So I think I get rid of Scratch for Glare. And we now have a way to paralyze, mainly for encounters, but, you know, potentially for the fights as well. Okay, so Mount Coronet. Nice and aesthetically pleasing when it's exactly 40. We can get away with 2 of those. One thing I haven't done, though, is I'm going to save in case something crashes. I don't really use save states or anything. It's not something that I generally tend to use. So I will eventually when I start doing some runs that are kind of like if you lose, you go back to the gym or something like that. But yeah, I just use the normal save function. Alright, cool. So if it turns to shit, then we know we're alright. Alright, so we can get an encounter in here. So let's switch to Charizard at the front. And we can start with this Glare strategy. Well, we can't get that item. Choice Specs, welcome back! Maybe, no, Choice Specs is special. Special attack. Okay. I don't think I'll put it on anyone just yet, but we will keep that in mind. I was about to say maybe we don't get our encounter in here yet, but it turns out we do. Ooh! I like dragons. Very interesting. I just picked up the tear, merging the 2 words there, the TM for Glare. So, you know what? Let's smoke screen it. The smoke screen plus the paralysis, it shouldn't get too powerful. Oh, didn't go for it anyway. The Ember did just under half, but if that's a low roll and we kill it, that's not ideal. I think we just get this thing -6, switch to Sandshrew, and go for a couple of cuts, or go for cut or something. Or Rock Smash, actually. That's probably the weaker way to do it. Ooh. Oh, there's our Oranberry that we put on. Because it's doing a bit of damage with Bite, so it might have... Oh, Bite's physical in this gen. Yeah, so I think we switch to... I mean, we could Smog it. Not that we need the poison that's already paralyzed, but just as something to... That's a bit tankier. Oh, you know what? You know what? Sandshrew, you're not really getting some use, so... Yeah, this thing would be good. Love a Salamence. If I'm being completely transparent, I would prefer this to be a Gibble. I would prefer Garchomp over Salamence. I just think it's cooler. But you can't say no to a Dragon. And this thing should get Dragon Rage at some point shortly. Oh, see, now it's that awkward. If we get a crit, we kill it. I might throw some balls. The only thing is, these have terrible catch rates, don't they? Smog, I don't think would kill. Oh, we only got 12 balls. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get this. 2, 3. Oh, okay. Third ball, you were nearly close. The third ball was the... We got 3 shakes on the third ball. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Boom! You were 1 off. 4th ball. Nice. Alright. Very nice. Alright. So this was our Mount Coronet encounter. I'll just add that to the tracker. Do you two want to see if oh, well, anyone really, what we call this thing? So, Dragon, it's going to be blue. Yeah, obviously, this thing will be... I don't think I changed the randomizer. I might have. I don't think I did, though. Well, I can check that, actually. Dragon Tails. Will that fit? Dragon... Yeah, it should just fit, actually. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Where is Mount Coronet? Why is it so... Where the bloody hell is it? Control F. There it is. Okay. And it was a Bagon, and we caught it. Yeah, I might actually double check to see if I did change the randomizer settings. So if I open up the randomizer and go load settings... then this will tell me More so just doing this, because if I did change it and it does the evolve sooner, it means that it'll be a Salamence at level 40 rather than 55 or whatever, and that's a big difference. So if I go load settings, then we load up these platinum ones. I didn't know. Okay, so I just... So dragon tails with tail like... Let me tell you a tale. Okay. Dragon with T-A-L-E-S. Yeah, so unfortunately I did not change it. Well, I shouldn't say unfortunately, like, it does make things a bit easier, but, T-A-L... Oh, no. Oh, Dargon. Sorry, I'm reading it as dragon. Sorry. Either way, we are... It'll have to be tail or T-L-S. Or, sorry, T-A-L-S? I'm not sure. So we want... Do we go T-A-L-S or T-L-E-S? What's probably the better way to do that? Just tail? Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately, it's going to be 55. So this is a real long haul. I don't know what ability it has, what ability it'll gain as a Shelgon. If it's worth even putting it on the team now, or just being an absolute, like, ridiculous backup to have in the box. We've got Dragon Rage on Charizard already, so we don't necessarily need it on the team just for that. But, you know, it could definitely come in handy. I probably will leave it off the team for now, seeing as we are still trying to get Riolu up to a Lucario with the Soothe Bell, and Golbat to a Crobat with, you know... Then those evolutions are sorted. Everything else is fully evolved. I mean, not Sandshrew, but Sandshrew, you know, eh. Sandshrew is just our HM user slash bit of a switching in if we fight something rock. No item. Why couldn't it been holding an item? They never holding something cool. Where's my Master Ball? Oh, it's got Swarm. Okay. Was Dragon Tales the one... I'm trying to think of which one that was. Was that the book, or is that a show? Because I remember there being a bunch of, like, books that were along those lines, but... Actually, we don't need Charizard in the lead now. We're level 14. I think if we run into the Kabutops, we probably can still take it out. So I'm happy to roll that. Oh, well, we actually don't need to go through the forest anyway. Yeah, not a great ability. If it was like level 25 or something and not too far away from being the Shelgon, then... Ooh, berries. Oh, hang on, no. Bluck is for, like, Pokeblock or something, isn't it? And Raz, yeah, Pokeblock or whatever it is in this game. That might be ringing a bell. It sounds good, either way. Oh, what's up there? Items. 2 items, come on. Punishment. Now that is not something I'm remembering. That's a newer one. And Power Bracer. That's for training, isn't it? So that promotes attack upon leveling, but reduces the speed stats. Like, I mean, maybe Torkoal? But again, if it was special, definitely Torkoal could be an option. No, you were 100% right. There was that buff. It's happened now. So this is the third time it's happened in this stream. It was fine all day yesterday. It was doing it in some of those earlier runs that I was doing with Sapphire. I don't know why it's done it so frequently today. Unless it is computer... It is based off my computer's, you know, performance. And now that I've upped the settings for the emulator, it's draining the extra... I don't know, it's using extra CPU or something. I don't know. But I'm also... No, excuse me. I don't know if you guys are noticing it as well, but my face cam, I've also noticed a couple of flickers happening through that as well. Very infrequent, but it's catching my eye. It happened just a few seconds ago on the top. How you're looking at it, it would be my top left. Yes. So that could potentially be something as well that I'm not sure if... Yeah, it's because that's exactly what I'm using as well. I'm using OBS, not the Streamlabs OBS, just the normal OBS. And so what I'm finding is in the lower right-hand corner of the screen where it's got your little square that's colored based off your connection strength or whatever it is, it's still been green, but the kilobytes a second for the upload or the frame, whatever it is when you see the lag on your end, it drops to 0. So when not Streamlabs, this is just the normal OBS I think that we both use. So when you're saying that it completely turned itself off, did it cancel your YouTube stream? Like you had to, like it just completely killed it rather than the lag? Because if it did, there's a way to fix that so that it does what mine just did rather than cancelling your whole stream. Are the mushrooms used for anything in this game, like teaching a move or anything like that? I think they might be. If that's the case, I won't get rid of it. Oh, it closed OBS. Oh, that's never happened to me before. But if it shuts your stream down, you can fix it with YouTube so that mushrooms are just money. Alright. Yeah, let's just sell it. Imagine we sell it and then it's like, to get this TM, we trade it for mushrooms. $95 Pokeballs. Surely we should have access to Great Balls soon. That's a bunch anyway. So we've got about 30 balls now if we run into something, but I reckon we'll get access to stuff before. Actually, that's something that I should pick up. Repels. You know what? This might actually still be alright experience. So I reckon we go back to that route where the bike thing is stopping us, where I think we would normally advance now, where we call Blissey, and we try and fight all the Blissies there to get a bunch of experience for it. The Aftermath or whatever ability is going to be slightly annoying, but I think that's fine. Yeah, is that what you're thinking too? Just train Riolu up there. And then we just maybe... Oh, it's got Shadow Tag. We're 10 levels higher. It'll only have Gust. It shouldn't one-shot us 10 levels lower. Oh, that's fine. Alright, I was a little bit worried. Yeah, well, that was... Ooh, a Metagross. That was one of our encounters that we missed. It was one of our first encounters. We had the Mew that we fished up, and then, yeah, in that route, that was what our encounter was. But unfortunately, you know, being a mythical was just too hard to catch. Is it better to try and split the... This is going to sound weird, but is it better to try and split the experience from Riolu so that it battles more things? Like, obviously, we've got the experience shares up at the moment, or should we just take them off and then just let it get level after level? Oh, that's cool. I like when they do that, where you get a little bit of a, you know, a benefit to pre-ordering, because sometimes over here, like over here in Australia in particular, there's where you can pre-order from a lot of those retailers. It'll be more expensive than where some will sell it upon release. For the first few days, generally it'll be a fair bit cheaper than what it normally is from the pre-order. So if that's the case, at least then it's justified to be able to pre-order it. You take them off? Yeah, okay. I didn't know if there was like some weird thing with friendship where the more it fights, even if it's not getting as much experience, it... yeah, I don't know. But... well, let's do it. Let's hope we get a few Blissies. I suppose it does... like, Cyndaquil's not going to be a lot of experience. And we don't... I think we just try for Blissies. Medicham will be good. Unfortunately, it's going to resist. Oh, well, we'll kill it now. That's fine. Oh, okay. So you could still get it, like a code, like a mystery gift code thing. Talking about Faint before. We should be back. Unless the delay is ridiculous. Yeah, okay, we are back. Yeah, I don't know where that cut out, where you last heard, but it's got to, the only thing I can think of, it's got to be PC performance, and it's got to be now that I've changed. You know what else I'll do? I don't think I'm going to fight the third gym today. I reckon we'll spend the next couple of hours just doing the grind and such. So I'll close Photoshop. Save that, and we'll just close Photoshop. We're not going to edit the layout. Unless something dies, but then that's fine. did have that. There was an extra Chrome window. Oh no, yeah, definitely don't be sorry. It's just frustrating. Today it's been a lot worse. I've just noticed that I had 2 Chrome windows open. Both were on because I had one for the extra Nuzlocke tracker too. I don't know if that was eating through it. Well, it depends on what it does. It's at least in the point now where it won't YouTube. So when this happened earlier last week in the first few streams, YouTube would just cut it completely, and I have to restart a brand new stream. Whereas at least now it'll just lag for a little bit. But I've just closed off a couple of things, and if that fixes it, it's got to be PC power, and then eventually when I am upgraded, I shouldn't have this problem. What do you when OBS does this sort of stuff on your end? What like is your PC or whatever, is it like fairly decent performance wise, or do you think that could be the same for your issue as well? I have also been pressing the speed up button, as well as you've noticed when I've been grinding too, and healing and stuff, so unless that's just drawing extra usage as well. So if I don't do that, that could be another test as well. Combuskin. It's just a shame that they're fighting type. Obviously we're neutral or resisted with our attacks, so... Yeah, mine's not specifically gaming, but it's a pretty decent performance laptop as well. Like, it's a quad-core, I think, i7 with decent specs. Yeah, it was pretty expensive, so not specifically gaming. So potential issue there, but yeah, it's still a fairly decent machine. I know I wanted to wait for Blissies, but we should just kill everything. Oh, I thought Combuskin was fighting type as well. I thought Torchic was fire, Combuskin was fire, fighting, because that's when it learns double kick. Not that that means that it's a fighting type, but... Well, there you go. Either either 100% just fire, or Force Palm's still enough to do it with neutral damage. We are, what, 8, 9 levels higher, whatever that, what was that, a 7? 9 levels higher? Alright, so I might do it. That's where Feint would have come into play. We'll do a test, see what Force Palms do to it. Because obviously being stabbed, if that's going to do more than quick attacks, we'll obviously have to keep healing. It's probably same. So quick attacks for Medicham, Force Palms, unfortunately we did just lose 2, but... Oh boy, okay, so this is like the 1% encounter or something. But this shouldn't have anything. Yeah, Thunder Wave is a little bit annoying. We'll just Cherry Berry. I think it's probably going to go for... It should... Wrap and Twister, I think, will be... Only 3 Cherry Berries. I mean, not that it matters. They both do the same thing, but... Yeah, that's the thing. You have some areas or some people with randomizer and it's just all, garbage, or then you've just got ridiculous routes. So this route's got Dragonite, Blissey, Combuskin, Cyndaquil, Medicham. Now that's a pretty good route. I don't think I want to keep... I reckon we just keep going for priority quick attack and then just go heal after this. That would be a lot better. Like, Dragonite's one of my favourite Pokemon. But we know from... Unless its moveset is different in Gen 4. But we know from the Sapphire run, like, we got it really early. And it is good with Dragon Rage and stuff. But it's not the... It's just... Its learn set is just not great. But we do obviously have a larger TM pool in Gen 4. So it probably would be heaps better in this game than it was in the Sapphire run we did. Actually, you know what? Let's get on the bike so I don't have to keep holding B. So we've got until level 37 for this thing to evolve. I think it was that Lucario learns Aura Sphere. I guess worst case there would be a move like relearn a tutor somewhere, but I don't know if we... Obviously, its stats could be different than the last one that we fought, but... Oh, back to back. But Force Palm did pretty much the same amount. So, quick attack for... Is that 3 in a row? Yeah, so quick attack basically does the same as Force Palm for Medicham. So, quick attack for Medicham and Dragonite, and then Force Palm for everything else. What... I've got one heart scale already. I think I picked up a heart scale. Obviously, Pastoria is a fair way away. But, I mean, hopefully it doesn't matter. We've got the Soothe Bell on. We've got 20 levels. Surely we get there before then. I'm hoping it's going to be early 20s, like mid-20s at the latest. But... You never know, I guess. Hopefully this should be good. Oh, no, it's the base form. Might not even be the best for experience. I don't know. Yeah, so Combuskin must have... It's one of the ones where the randomizer gives it 2 potential abilities. Because I don't think the last few have had Hail. Have they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last few haven't had Hail. It was just that one. It's almost... Yeah, like, it's a one-shot, but the time is almost not worth... Not worth going through the Cyndaquil. Let's try a Stab Force Palm. Obviously much better than Quick Attack, but... This is where we call Blissey. I'm like 99% positive. We haven't seen one. Blissey was one of the main things I was thinking of fighting here. Ooh, 11 levels higher. That's fine. Okay. That's alright. So as long as we don't get any crits... speaking of, Pidgeots don't deal us that much damage. Or it's better to give it potions. It's giving... Yeah, every battle. Even... Yeah, that's a good point. That's what I was meaning. Like, if we had the experience share on something else, is it better to just fight more things and it gained the levels slower, but because it's fighting more things, it gets better friendship? So you think, yeah, get it a little bit closer to... Which is not too far away. If we get it to level 20, maybe. And then... I was just trying... I did a bit of a quick search, but it didn't tell me. I was just seeing if it was better to give it potions rather than take it to the Pokemon Center. Like, I don't know if, with the friendship, happiness thing, like, what order things are better. Obviously, we're going to have to heal for PP, particularly Force Palm, but... Well, it's going to level up to level 18 after this. It's still going fairly well. Like, it's... Even with this huge level gap, its experience gain is still pretty good for that level curve, so... Imagine if it has a... Like a horrible ability as Lucario, like Truant, Slow Start, something ridiculously bad. I might actually even switch. Like, it's not disastrous, but... It just saves any extra healing or having to run back and forth. Yeah, this is a huge route, hey. Is it... Because from my understanding, I thought the randomizer just took different things. Say, for example, you had a Route 1 that you had Pidgey and Rattata. Then there was just 2 options. But from the unless the randomizer, regardless of how many things there could be in the route, it just puts whatever. Because this has been... So, Slugma, Dragonite, Shelder, Pidgeot, Cyndaquil, Combuskin, Blissey that we caught but we haven't seen since. Fione? How do you say that? Fion? That's at least 8 things without... I'm probably forgetting something as well. Oh, Medicham? 9? Nice. A crit. Okay. That's always good. Dealing with that. Pidgeot's, I think, the best experience thing we've seen so far. I can't remember Dragonite. That should be higher than Pidgeot, though. And Combuskin was up there. Very quick. Alright. Another Pidgeot. Be good if over the next level or two we can one-shot Pidgeots with quick attack. That'd make this grind a lot better. Sand attack. But based off that, we'd need a big attack boost to be able to do that. Like, that's only doing 3/4 damage. We're obviously getting attack IVs from this. Reversal. That's where you always go second, but is that right? Oh no. Low HP. Oh, so it's fighting type flail. That's probably not worth it, is it? Like, we got Force Palm. We could... yeah, I don't think that's worth it. It might be better than counter, I suppose. I'm not sure. I don't think it's overly worth it. It's definitely not going to be part of the moveset as Lucario, so I'm not going to get it. Hopefully that was not the wrong call, but... come on, high. Well, count, yeah. Like, counter's not great either, but I'd be happy to keep Quick Attack, Force Palm, Foresight, and Aura Sphere or something. It also learns Close Combat, doesn't it? Probably not till later, but... so I reckon, yeah, we'll get to level 20. And then once we hit 20, I'll put experience shares back on. Because this is still... like, when we're fighting Combuskins, the Fiones, the Pidgeots, we're gaining big chunks still, even though we're level 19. So if that's going to continue to be the case, it'll obviously either or double or triple the time it's going to take. But if more battles are better for the friendship counter, like that, however it's measured, then I think that's the way we're going to have to go. Slugma, that's another one, so that's 10 in this route. The other thing too is we should be fine to deal with Kabutops. So in that forest was what Kabutops, obviously Riolu itself, Krabbies, Horsies. Oh, of course. That would be why it would do similar damage to Force Palm, because it's psychic fighting, so it's double. It's the extra resistance, being weak against the psychic pairing. That's why. Okay. Yeah, they're a higher level. I know when we're getting things like this, we're getting huge experience. And getting Horsies and Krabbies in there wouldn't be great. But yeah, there was at least Kabutops, Nidorino. I think there was other stuff too. I'm still going to hold B down, just so used to running. Fix headset, being a bit annoying. Okay. That's fine. We'll still kill it. I reckon I'll hang here because there's some good experience mons here, and yeah, like Combuskin and stuff. And then once we get our, at least when I've used all the Force Palms, we'll go heal up and then go back to the forest. And then by then we'll probably be level 20, and I'll chuck an experience share on, I don't know, Charizard. It's just someone else. I might not do 2. But we can see how 1 goes. We've just dropped out again. Absolute painful. Well, we got 7 more PP. That's fine. Unless we just wait till we run into a Quilava or someone strong for a Force Palm. Combuskin. That's yeah. I meant Combuskin. I've said Quilava. Obviously, with Cyndaquil being in the route, I bamboozled myself. All right. Force Palm this, and then heal up and head to the forest. I think. Probably not the most exciting of the streams, but hopefully the Lucario is well and truly worth it. I still keep thinking, imagine if it's got, like, you know, Truant, Slow Start. What else is bad ability? I mean, there's plenty of bad abilities, but like really bad, unusable bad, rather than just does nothing. Like Swarm on the Bagon's not great, does nothing, but at least it's not a negative ability. It's just neutral, nothing, no benefit. Hang on. Wait. Yes. Wait. Oh no, I've got to go all the way up. We can still do that. Oh, was here where there was the other encounter? No, that's the mine. No, sorry, I'm just being a numpty. That's all. Mime Junior. Didn't see that when we were in here before. Rare encounter. So someone in Jubilife gives us an egg, you think? I think I've been in here. Yeah, I've been in here. Oh, this is the building that I didn't go into before because of the clowns. This person looks like something. He looks like he's a someone. No, I don't want these. We don't need Fashion Star. Are we sure that there's someone that gives you... I obviously don't know if I'm in the right building. But are we sure that we get some kind of egg or something? I from in any of these places. We've already got the Cynthia egg. It does seem strange to get two so close together. Oh. Oh, unless it's like a... Unless it's that guy and it's like the ones in Johto where you say the specific phrases and you get given an egg. Alright, that was just a... Oh, okay, not here. Alright. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, I'm not... Oh, nearly. Ooh, Luxio, that would have been cool. Probably should have killed it still. Oh, okay, we haven't fought this person. Well, we didn't kill the Luxio, we can kill its younger form. Interesting. It's got that's a standard ability, or can be one, can't it? I think both probably kill it. Stab Force Palm does. Oh, this is one of those games where you can't talk to it from the side. Alright. Actually, you know who might be worth putting on the team? If I'm just going to be grinding with someone with the experience share, rather than going on one of these ones, maybe it could be worth putting Bagon on the team. If we're just going to be sitting in the one spot grinding, I might do that actually. Let's dump... Yes. Yes, the pond encounter, that was Golbat. Yeah, because I remember that was at the point where we had hardly any encounters. We weren't doing very well. You know, we got Sandshrew. We had obviously Charizard, but we got Sandshrew. We might not have even had... yeah, I think it was just Charizard and Sandshrew. Oh, no, Kricketot. Yeah, we had DJ, we had Kricketot, maybe Sandshrew, maybe not, and just Charizard, and then finally we got that clutch Golbat. Now, Sandshrew is my, my HM... Oh, well... I'll just do it in Eterna City. Or Town, whichever one it is. Now, Sandshrew is my HM user. I need it for Rock Smash to get back to the forest. But yeah, that's a good point when I get back there. Ooh, it's a Viper. That could have been interesting. So it's got to be... Okay. It's got to be PC performance that is causing it to... Because when I'm speeding up, I did just see it drop out a little bit. Is that how it's pronounced, though? Like, Eterna? Like... Or is it like Etrina? Ooh, we actually will switch. Just in case this, Oh, no. No, even though you've got Bite, we'll just Dragon Rage with Charizard. Yeah, that's right. What's a bat doing in the pond? Yeah, isn't that what I said? Eterna City? Or Eterna Town? Ooh, although we have cut. Is this an item? No? TM, yes! Oh. Well, that's probably not what it's going to be, but... Brick Break! Oh, that's good! It might not be worth teaching it to Riolu. I know it's Stab. But it might be good teaching it to, like, Iroh or Charizard or something. Just isn't... Yeah. I'm not going to do it right now, because I'll have a bit of a think. Oh, sorry. Yeah. In your... in that message where it's... You've got the Eterna City, not Eterna Town... It was more so saying that I... Yeah, it was more that it was city, not town. But yeah, I think Eterna was... I've usually said... Unless I... Yeah, either way. Righto. Yeah, but if it... Like that's fair, but if it learns... Say, if we're going to learn Close Combat or Aura Sphere soon-ish... Yeah, it doesn't. I was pretty sure it didn't. I think we did check. Golbat's the only one. I don't know if fighting is necessarily a benefit for Golbat. I didn't change out Sandshrew, but that's okay. Well, the first thing is a Kabutops, so it's good that it's at least now a little bit level. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I said when I checked before. Like, okay, so the thing with just wings can learn Hammer Arm, but yeah, we had what Sandshrew was on the team, Torkoal that's got 4 legs. Even Charizard that's got hands as well as wings. Like, nothing. But, no. We'll let the bat learn it. So, yeah, definitely the same thing I thought, or even said, I can't remember. But, I guess that's all part of the fun of the randomizer, hey? I'm talking about counter. Makes the user go second. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Has this place got some cut areas that we can access to get some items? Yeah, exactly right. We had some funky ones in the Sapphire run too, I suppose. Makes it a little bit more chaotic, which is always fun. Frustrating when it would be good to learn, but... Krabby might be alright for experience. Oh, it's base form, so it might not be the best, but... If it stalls me around and we get like 20 experience for this will be annoying. At least they are like, you know, 50% higher the level than where we were training before. Oh, that's still not bad. 180 for a Krabby. Mansion encounter. Okay. Is the mansion where Rotom usually is? In that TV? Here we go. This will be our best experience thing. And Nidorino too. There's Nidorino in here. Ah, interesting. This is what you were talking about. Venomoth. This is still the forest, yeah? Even though we cut... I don't think the route changed. This isn't our encounter, is it? I mean, I'll quick attack, but... Is there... Yeah, cool. When it... So we are lagging. Okay, we should be back to normal. Yeah, cool. So that's not the encounter, which is good, but that's good for experience. Oh boy, no it's not. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Yeah, today's definitely been the worst for it. The worst for the cutting out, that's for sure. Personberry confusion, I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on. This is a Kabutops that I can one-shot. I don't think the Riolus are worth that much experience, to be fair. Actually, I think the drinks... I think I read somewhere that the drinks are good for boosting the friendship. Always battle. Okay. Alright, so we get a... So we get a wild encounter. A Snover. And then there's... Is the static encounter always here? The Rotom? or is there potential that it was like only certain days or certain times? Because if it's always here, then we've got the 2 encounters, which is nice. Oh, that's sleep. Which would be handy. We'll just have to keep going to wake up. Well, this thing's a little bit of a pain. Might be alright on the team, putting things to sleep and then confusing them. Unfortunately, why would it swagger twice? Unless it has no other moves, like the AI is not letting it do some kind of ice type attack purely because we're... Oh! Okay, so it's got Razor Leaf. Only after 8 PM. It's not that time now. I can probably change the clock and make it after 8 PM. I should just switch. Like, we'll just switch around. We'll eventually get this thing paralyzed or something. Or paralysis is definitely better than yeah, but like it's just time, I guess, just switching around. Like the berry could come in handy for like a proper trainer battle. We should, now that we're in, we should outspeed. And we should be out. Hopefully we hit the glare. Icy Wind, that's fine. So it's got Razor Leaf, Icy Wind, Grass Whistle, and Swagger. That's not bad for... not a bad moveset. There we go. Oh, it's got Synchronize. Okay. Alright, now we just weaken it with... Sentry? I'm one of the, well, obviously not with the trainer battles, but I'm always one of those people that's like, if I play like, you know, you play through games, you always have so many items and stuff, because it's like, oh, I'll save this for another time, or I'll, you know, so I'm definitely of that, that nature. Alright, that's doing hardly anything. Maybe. Smog. You know, Riolu's probably good. Quick attack or two to weaken it. What are we going to call this thing if we catch it? Big like snow giant thing. Big snow monster. Confusion's just annoying. I could probably throw a ball. Like, we probably get it. It's paralyzed, level 17. We might have to throw a bunch of balls, but we probably get it. Oh, that's where dry skin can come undone. With the sun up, we get damaged. Righto, okay. So actually, I'll switch back to Riol. Interesting. So it's great for the water. But there's no point having Sunny Day or anything like that to boost, or Drought to try and boost its fire, because it'll get chip damage from the... Okay. maybe Golbat's not the best choice with it having Icy Wind or whatever, but it shouldn't one-shot. And I have faith we'll get this. Ooh, okay. That shouldn't one-shot. Oh, okay. Even a crit probably doesn't one-shot from here. But as soon as this sunlight fades, we'll switch back to Torkoal. And then Torkoal can be who we have out for catching this thing. Boom. Alright. What's a big snow monster? A big, like, fluffy monster thing. A bomber snow's like a big, white, fluffy monster thing. What's, Sully? That's its name, isn't it? The big... Sully? Am I thinking the big blue thing from Monsters, Inc.? I don't know if it's EY or just Y. I'd say it's probably EY. Abo Mama. Alright, that's probably better. Oh, I mean... Okay, so... The old chateau. Snova. Captured. Cool. There'd be trainers in here, wouldn't there? Like, it's probably worth... No? You were already on the Charizard. It's probably worth healing up. And then just continuing on through the mansion. Nest Ball, if that was a Master Ball, I would have been much happier, but... I guess that's something. We did get a Master Ball in the Sapphire run. Do you get a guaranteed one in this game, like you do in Kanto? No trainers. That's okay. So just items that we're here for, and then potentially if we, how you say, modify the clock and get the encounter. So is this the TV where... Yeah, so that's where it would be. Okay. Okay, so there was a girl in that room. There's now no girl in that room. Is the girl supposed to be the Rotom? Cosmic Power. What's that? Defense and Special Defense? Yep, Defense and Special Defense. No, but she is a ghost. Woohoo. Is Spiritomb related to this as well, or it's just the Rotom? Well, maybe, yeah, if I'll go check out the other side. Okay. Delibird. Probably happy that this wasn't the encounter. If we're going for ice types, a Bomber Snow would be If it's holding an item, that does more, doesn't it? Yeah, so maybe it's worth... we'll finish this. Wow, Delibird was huge experience. Oh, is that in this game as well? I know that's the case. I think that's some of that in BDSP, but is it the same for Platinum as well? Amaldo. Oh, this thing might be a little bit scary. It'll have water gun. Scratch. You know what? Healing's probably the better way to go. We're giving it items, we're being nice to it, it's battling. Oh, right, okay. Not that it matters. I probably wouldn't use it on the team anyway, unless it had some hectic ability, but... Huge experience. Maybe this is where we want to be grinding the Riolu. The wide lens, that's increased accuracy, isn't it? A promo pass? Oh boy. This place is filled with huge things. The only drama is going to be PP. So we're going to have to heal... What's quicker? The other side of the forest to Watsy, or back down to Eterna? But there's definitely some big experience on offer here. No weaknesses in Gen 4. That would be why Cynthia uses it, I guess. Oh, Ghost Dark. Hectic. What if... I know it's not... would it technically count as a weakness if someone used Foresight? Say, for example, we had Riolu, we used Foresight on a Spiritomb. It's Ghost Dark, but then we're hitting it with a fighting type move. Would then that be super effective because it's the ghost is being nullified and we're attacked, like, or would it just count as a normal effective move, like just... Nah, okay. Oh my god, that... Why would it not use that to start with if it had Psybeam? Oh man, reading that Spiritomb talk and then... Well, that was a good waste of an hour and a half, if not longer. Yeah, let's kill this. Let's kill this fucker. Yeah, that's annoying rather than... That's not just frustrating, that's annoying. Alright, Yeah, me too. That was a big waste of time. Obviously, I love Lucario. Great mon. One of the favourites. But, yeah. Yeah, it's very, very annoying. Its level was decent too. It was up there with the rest of the team. Oh, yeah. I'll, obviously I've got to now update the layout with, a few things. We'll have to, we'll change the team. So I think what we do... Quick Claw is handy for you. You don't need the experience. You know, an Oran Berry is probably okay. Getting the cash dollars for that is good. Man, that is definitely... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So this thing's got synchronized. We obviously have ice already. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We just chuck the experience share on this. That is very upsetting. I suppose if we've got a dupes, like dupes clause, potentially, if we run into another Riolu or a Lucario, I'm happy to get it. Yeah, we'll probably just leave it like that, and then I'll put bag on the layout instead of Riolu. Ah, that's frustrating. Actually, no. Now that you're holding the Soothe Bell, well, I guess if we get the Crobat, yeah, of course, yeah, we definitely can. We've got to honor it. That's for sure. All right, so I'll opening Photoshop back up to finish this, fix up the layout. Hopefully, the stream then doesn't cut out with the performance, or if that's what it is. Gen 3 Bagon is right down the bottom. Goodbye, sweet Prince Riolu. Oh, that can sit there. That's fine. That's on top of it. No. Alright. Yeah, the settings that we've changed to make it look a lot better are definitely affecting the sound. I don't know if it's coming through on your end watching it, but can definitely hear that the music is not quite as... Like, the in-game music is not quite as smooth as it was before, but obviously the picture quality is a lot better. So I think that's probably better. I just it's a big process. I watched a few YouTube videos on how to do it. But basically, yeah, I just created the layout with Photoshop, and then you have to do a bunch of editing so that it sits in the right sizing for the different screens. It takes a little bit to learn, but if you watch a few YouTube videos, that's all I did. And then obviously just customize it your own way. Like I found some just got inspiration from other things, and then tried to make it my own as much as I could, with the different color schemes and the different options and stuff. So, but yeah, it's repeat what I'm saying, but long story short, I used Photoshop and then watched a bunch of videos, and then just to try and learn how to do it as best I could. I don't know if it's worth just advancing in the game now. You know what? We're in a bad mood from all that anyway. I reckon we fight these fishing guys. If they've got Kyogres and stuff, they've got Kyogres. There's not much I can do. Losing Riolu's annoyed me a lot, so I reckon we just try and gain a lot of experience and destroy these people. This is good for us. Lots of fighting. Cristiano. Oh, as long as this is not electric or ice or psychic. Oh, that's fine. It must have been... Oh, who knows what it was, but either way, doesn't matter. We've taken it down. Three fighting types. Because obviously we wasted a big bunch of time with the Riolu grinding. Only to lose our little thing, but if we get something here that ends the run, maybe we can get a Lucario as a starter or early in the game to make us feel better. That's just fire type, so... Has this got a psychic attack? Is that why you've switched to it? Not that it matters anyway. Alright, first level for Bagon, and it's learned Headbutt. That's going to make life a lot easier for using it. I'm just going to keep going with Golbat. It might have, this thing might have an Ice type move, but if there's any upside to losing Riolu, it means that our friendship training can be focused on Golbat to try and get a Crobat. So try and take something positive out of it. Man, that's tough. Oh no, a normal type. That would have been great for Riolu to have taken out. I guess that and now teaching someone Brick Break becomes more important as well, to have fighting type coverage. Sing is frustrating. Chesto is awakening, isn't it? Yeah. We don't have to worry about bag space with this one, so... The disaster of the Sapphire bag always being full is now no more. Oh, that's fine, we should take you out with Bite anyway. No. Oh my god. I don't really want to waste another one. Who do we... Actually, we switched to Charizard. Last Mon, just give us the big cash with the luck incense. Is Scary Face? Scary Face is speed. Nah, you know what? I probably prefer Smokescreen. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We'll just go heal. So what's that? 2 down, 2 to go. Glutton for punishment at the moment. If they've got something hectic that wipes us out. Well, I suppose this is part of the Nuzlocke experience. You're supposed to. That's why you're supposed to gain that attachment to it. It's probably that obviously I love Lucario. Lucario is just just such an awesome Pokemon. Riolu's cute and cool, and it was good coverage with fighting. But we put so much time into it. I think that's the other reason. It's just like, oh man. Imagine if we were grinding up Bagon at that time instead. Just with the experience share, we'd advance in the story. Oh well. Well, there you go. There's Spiritomb that we were talking about. So Bite should do not much, yeah? Hey, we'll take flinches. Shadow Sneak's just priority ghost move, isn't it? Spiritomb's Cry is awesome. That's one thing I don't really experience as much. That was awesome XP for that. Because I don't... Ah. Okay. Yeah, because I... Oh... Well, now I think we probably just advance in the story. I don't know if there's any particular move that Golbat or Crobat learn that it's better for it to be one or the other at a particular point in time. I don't think it's going to evolve in the next level or two. I mean, it could, but... So it's probably worth just keep pushing forward now. Well, we did get a gym badge in the stream at least. Something positive has come from the day. Be good if you could jump that ledge and just take some damage. Still no encounters from Rock Smash, which would they count as a sort of static, so to speak. I think I usually see people they count that they have that as an extra encounter, so that could be interesting. Just super speed. Look at him go. Should be the Olympics as a sprinter or something. That was crazy. Alright. Well, let's just advance in the story. So we've got trainers there. There's berries here. I think they're Bluck and Raz, aren't they? Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, that's Bluck. We don't need Bluck. Okay, so this would... Is that... That's Raz. We don't need Raz. So this is a new encounter, I believe. Alright, so let's just double check, but I'm fairly sure this is a new encounter. It's a 206, so we were just in 207. Oh, this is the bridge between the two, so we have to go to that. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I did hear that, yeah. Because I remember that people were talking about how you could just have just mythical Pokemon so early and it makes it a bit like of an easier run through. This cave that's under here, is it a particular, like, is it a new cave? Or is it like Mount Coronet? Alright, so here's our encounter for the route. Hey, I don't know if Swimmerl's in the house, but there's Chatot. Need Tofu, that's an awesome name. Hello, how are you? Thanks for joining in. And frustrating. That's alright. But thanks for joining in the stream. Always good to have people popping in. We've, unfortunately, so far in the run, we have had another death recently, which was a Riolu that we were putting a lot of time and effort into. Only probably about 10 minutes ago or so. But this is a new encounter. It's probably not going to be on the team, but always good for potential dupes claws. Polly? But it's only bait, like it's single stage though, like. And being flying type, you know, we've got Charizard and Golbat on the team. Polly the Parrot. Oh, yeah, Mew was only in the... Yep, the Pokeball thing. I can't remember if I did get it. I know I have definitely have the Pokeball thing, but I can't remember if I actually got the Mew from it. I think so. I think I would have done that. This thing's weaker. I just hate this frustration. Just stalling us out. That's all you're doing. Oh yeah, if you got, I guess if you got both and you'd put it in home, that could work, yeah. Bite shouldn't kill. Oh my. What are the odds I use Smog? It doesn't kill, but then it uses Mirror Move, and I get poisoned. Is Chatot where in the original, like, you could use the DS microphone to, like, you could speak and the Chatot cry would be whatever you spoke, your voice, and you could say, like, a word or something? Man, this is just such a pain. Alright, come on, Polly. Get in the ball. Thank you. Fairly sure this is 207. Sorry, 206 was Blissey. This is now 207 Chatot. Alright, Polly is... Well, do they sell the Pokeballs brand new? Because obviously if it's secondhand, whoever it was, I'm sure would have already gotten the Mew from it. The Rattata sprite's pretty cool. It's obviously, you know, you're so used to the standard ones in the earlier gens. It's cool to see something a bit different. I do like how realistic it is that, with the bike, it takes a couple of strides to get going. I do like the realism of that, rather than, you know, you get on the mock bike in Gen 3 and you just blasting away straight away without having to build up any kind of, like, rhythm. Alright, well, let's go get this cave encounter, I guess. And hopefully whatever else we can find in the cave. For the cave to be put here, like, surely that's not going to have strength boulders and stuff in the way. I mean, I say that, but... Ooh, okay. There's a good item. Quick Claw, experience share, nothing. I don't know. I'll just put it on Frostlass for now anyway, but we'll rejig that. Is this the way to the cave now that we've come under here? Oh, that would have been so cool! Powerhouse Snorlax on the team. Ah, well. We got a Chatot. That's just as good. Now, he didn't say anything. Rawsberry for burns. Delibird was really good for experience. So I might actually kill this thing. Awesome. Another level for Bagon. Not as good as the Lucky Egg, but there's two versions of the cave. Directly under the cave is a spot that you need Flash and Strength for. Oh. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking of. I've seen people do that before. So usually, yeah, Earthquake is... Oh, Tentacruel would have been so good. Would have covered all our weaknesses, plus being an awesome mon nicely. Well, not all of our weaknesses, but... can I just run? Yeah. So am I heading the right way for this version of the entrance to the cave? Is this the cave where you get Gible? Yeah, there's Earthquake and then Gible as well. Speaking of Muse, well, there you go. Let's just Dragon Rage this thing to hopefully get rid of it quickly. It'll probably transform, but if we take it out with 2 moves... Yeah, we should still outspeed. It outspeeds now. Does transform take your speed stat? Does it copy your stats as well? I thought it didn't copy your stats. I thought it was just the stats of the Pokemon like that uses transform. No. B button. Yeah, that's right. He's just chilling. Just chilling under this bridge with a Mew. No, I'm just going to try and wake up. It'll die with a burn. Oh, forget how annoying Butterfree can be, / how good it can be as a setup mon. Oh. Okay, so it's going to die before... And then we just heal it up after this. Yeah, I know. Everything is putting us to sleep. Could probably use some, but... Anyway. We should have a bunch of cash anyway. I should just bulk buy all this stuff. Yeah, so it's under here somewhere. Here. Is this the Flash and Strength area, I'm guessing? Oh no. Wayward Cave. Okay. Oh, you gotta pick up. Oh well, I guess here's our encounter. Oh, man. We'll catch it. Obviously, we'll try and catch it anyway. It's not going to be on the team, but it's something. If this run goes that poorly, we decide to use the wide out box mons, which I don't think so, but oh, that's doing a decent amount of damage. Let's switch to a dark type. Well, not a dark type, but something that should resist a bit. Let's switch into Iroh. There's no point smoke screening it, obviously. It's got feint attack. You know, I don't really care. We'll go for another one. If it gets burnt, we don't catch it. We don't catch it. Like, it's a cute Pokemon, and Ursaring is cool, but it's not going to be on the team unless disaster strikes and we have nothing left. It's causing us some problems, though. Just simmer down a little bit. You can lower that. That's fine. Hopefully we just catch it in this ball. We do have the repeat ball, which we can keep in the bag, and then hopefully we get a dupes encounter of Riolu or Lucario somewhere. Oh, well, Lucario wouldn't count because we never actually have one, so it'd have to be Riolu. Alright, we're just calling this thing Teddy, maybe? So, Wayward Cave. Ah, man. Alright. Okay, so now... running into things is just going to be annoying. Wait for this to be something awesome. Our Sableye's alright. We've got... yeah, so between Frostlass and Golbat, but, you know, that's fine. So that is not as upsetting as it could be. But watch the next thing be like, you know, Espeon or something. Oh my god, I'm just trying to get up the ramp. Alright, so I guess to be fair, nothing has been good in here. Huh? Have I not got enough... oh, do I have to be going the super speed or whatever? Holding... this way? This probably so frustrating watching the meet. Oh, Survivor, that would have been cool. I mean, we do have poison already with Golbat. Is there any items like on the other side? Well, this obviously would have been better than the Teddiursa. This would have been a lot better than the Teddiursa. Not that we probably wouldn't have caught it though. I need repels. Oh, Hitmonchan. That would have been good. Yeah, Palkia would have been interesting. Trying to catch a legendary. We haven't actually run into too many. Well, I say that like actual legendaries. We had what? Early on, we had something. I need repels, man. This is ridiculous. Okay, so there is some kind of item over there. If we can get to it... alright. So Hitmonchan and the Palkia were the only things that were any good. So that makes me feel a little bit better. It's not like we got the only average encounter for the route. Nincada can't bite... that's strange that the Nincada can't bite itself. encounters. Come on. Is it when you're going fast on the bike, it just speeds up encounter? Or am I not going to be able to do it anyway? Because while I'm like doing this, I'm going to be stuck and get an encounter, and then I won't be able to get my speed up. Yeah, this may not be worth it, because I'm going to try and do this. Unless I have a repel in the bag, which I don't think I do. I might have found one, but I haven't bought any, I don't think. Then, if we get an encounter mid-jump... Is there any item that repels things? Dragon, steel, bug, electric. Steel again. Accuracy. Yeah, so I'm already stuffed now, aren't I? Yeah. This is, yeah, I'm just getting out. If that's a Master Ball, I'm going to be upset, but I'm just getting out of here. This is ridiculous. Either buy some repels and come back, but... This is just an absolute pain. Oh. So I guess it goes for Bullet Punch again. Yeah. Gets in some damage before going down. Another level for Bagon at least. That was pretty poor experience-wise though, to be fair. I don't think... unless, the only other thing, if Teddiursa has got huge power, or something along those lines, then we can talk. Then we can definitely talk. Huh? So there's an... So the normal entrance up here... I almost don't want to. I almost don't want to be here. Till we find. Yeah, this is gonna be something really cool, like a Blastoise or something, or a Staryu. I would have much preferred a Staryu over the Teddiursa. Give us some water coverage. Well, you win some, you lose some. We've lost a few today. We did win the gym battle, but we did lose quite a few things along the way. Bunch of rocks. Skunk tank. What is that cry? It literally sounds like it's farting in the cry. Is there no items here? I've only come in here, one, to be a glutton for punishment to see what the encounter would have been. Ooh, or Electrike, that also would have been so good. To be fair, I guess if we did have a Manectric on the team, it does not help our rock weakness, it only makes it worse. So, that's probably not the worst thing in the world, that wasn't the encounter. Yeah, the skunk tank cry is literally like it that it's farting. That's It's very interesting. I guess, to be fair, I probably would have got the Burmy or the Skunk Tank or something, isn't it? Not that Skunk Tank's bad, but we've got Poison, and I can't wait to do all of this, and then I like either find nothing or it's something just an absolute waste of time. Adios. The mons in here are pretty high level though. Like, so this is, it's not a bad place to be training. I am getting real sick of an encounter every 2 seconds though. Oh, no worries at all. Well, thanks for joining in and hanging out. Hopefully, yeah, you can either find a Pokeball Plus or something to get that Mew. But yeah, thanks so much for sticking around. I probably won't be going for too much longer anyway. I'm just gonna see whatever item this is leading me to. Oh, it's trainers. Okay. But yeah, I'll have a bit of a search around here, and then I'll probably finish up within the next sort of maximum hour. But I'd say less than that for sure. But thanks so much for hanging out. We'll I'll talk to you soon. Might see you tomorrow. Oh, I didn't heal. I did not heal. Ah, that's unfortunate. I have to heal it. And then I should be able to use, yeah, Dutchman's attack of Dragon Rage on the Larvitar. Sandstorm, that's fine. I thought it might have gone for Rock Slide or something. Bloody sleeping. Alright, now what? Let's hopefully take out the Larvitar. We'll see if I wake up. Probably not. Yeah, no. Well, I guess the easy thing is now just to switch out Charizard into Torkoal. Alright, we hit that. Then you run away. Although, to be fair, may as well just, like, it's going to get the experience anyway, but at least if I send it out, it'll get the boosted from Sunflora. Obviously weak, but still evolved one. We should get something. Yeah, 354. That's alright. They still got something else to come out. Oh, okay. Let's just go for stab, wing attack, and you can go for headbutt. I said pretty decent defense. That headbutt should have done a lot more, I would have thought. One trainer had 3 Mons and the other only had the 1. That's niche. Let's confuse this thing. Alright. Bite. Headbutt. Crit. Crit. No. Hit yourself. Oh. That's a waste of them. Your last turn. Oh well. Boom. Another level for Bagon at least. Actually, let's use the soda pop on it. Drink for that friendship. My god, every bloody 2 seconds we're just getting encounters. So we did all that, and we got Fury Attack. That was what this whole process was, for Fury Attack. Yep. There we go. I'll try and make the most of it now as we get out of this place, and... Ooh, Drapion. A bit of a, like, Geysack, Death Stinger looking thing. Now, this thing's poison type, I'm pretty sure. Because it should be bug type. Should be poison bug, but it's not bug type. I don't think. Because I think it loses its bugness when it evolves. I could be wrong, though. Gen 4, I'm definitely not as strong with as Gens 1 to 3. But, anyway. Thought that was going slower because it was an evolution. Nearly got excited there. Yeah, despite the... Yeah, Skunk Tank is just absolutely... It's just a fart machine from its sound effects, but that's fine. Yeah, aside from getting a gym badge, a nice positive to take from today would be a Crobat. So Faint only works if it's through Detect or... Oh, that is interesting. I'm glad... Well, not that it matters anymore because it died, but I'm glad we didn't teach it to Riolu. Oh, come on. Oh, now it's going to get even harder. Oh, this is very, very annoying. Probably got an ice type move. We are 4 levels higher and it's psychic typing. We should be able to do decent damage with Bite. A one shot would be nice. Lovely kiss. Everything's just putting us to sleep. And then it better wake up now. Good. Jinx Cry goes on for 85 years. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do a few more Gen 4. Obviously, we're only 2 badges in. Like, we're not a massive amount of the way through, but definitely going to have to do some more Gen 4 run-throughs to get a bit more familiar with everything. You know, like, obviously, if this is... I can't even think of the cave. But the cave in is it... No, Rust Earth Tunnel, that's the... But yeah, the cave in Dewford, like... Oh, what a combo. Oh, boy. Oh, see, it's got an... Nah, I think we got to get Golbat out of here. I think we switched to... Actually, we switched to Frostlass. Resist both. And then we... Dragon Rage 40 or Stab... Super effective Ember. I think I might go for Ember on the Articuno. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Good switch. So let's use Ominous Wind on the Hypno, and we will finish off the Articuno. Oh, the Articuno's got... Wait, I think Moltres had Truant as well. So is that 2 of the 3 birds that have got Truant as their ability? Wow, what are the odds of that? Alright, another level for Bag on Focus Energy. Yeah, you know what? That's better than Rage. Well, this too was a bit of a dynamic duo. Oh, thank you. I was going to say, I'm not dealing with another turn of this. Ah, boy. So what's going to be at the end of this puzzling run? We got Fury attack from the last thing. What are you going to give me? God. I wish I'd have known that this is what the cave was going to be like. I would have brought a few repels with me. If we have done all of this for Fury Attack and a Premier Ball, I'm not going to be very happy. Oh man, it's because I'm on the bike. Like, I know that sometimes running can produce encounter. Like, do I need to get off the bike? Will that slow the encounter rate down? Yeah. And I've just, as I've looked down, button mashed and gone for Bite instead of Wing Attack. Back-to-back Shadow Sneak. Well, this was definitely... Almost would have been better to have not really known about this place and forgotten until later on. A Teddy Ursa, Fury Attack, and a Premier Ball. Not exactly what I would call a great haul. I don't even think I've got an escape rope. I don't think I've picked one up anywhere. Nice crit. If that's a Master Ball, an awesome TM or something, then this finally becomes worth it. Do we need anything else? Like, well, I shouldn't say need, but what would be a sick item to pick up? Wait, is that the Repels Pokemon? Yes. Okay. I'm going to take the lucky egg off you. And I'm going to switch. Okay. Why couldn't have this been at the start of this venture? So is it a full, essentially a full repel? I mean, if it's a full repel, then I am very grateful for that. Unfortunately, we've had to live through a ridiculous amount of shit beforehand, but... Okay, so that's another battle. I can't avoid them. We'll fight these two. I have a couple of normal potions. Yeah, we'll fight these two. Ian with Ian! Hello! Oh, good timing. You've missed all of my immense frustration, and you've come at a good time when something positive was going on. Well, how are you? What's going on? Alright, here we go. Let's hopefully take these two down quickly. A Meditite and a Mesprit. Mesprit? Mesprit. I've always said Mesprit, but that might be unconditioned because of Sprite, the drink. But I think it's Mesprit, isn't it? Let's just go for Icy Wind and hit you both. And then let's go for Bite because you are much more dangerous. Oh, you scumbag. That's true. That is true. It is more for entertainment. Been a bit of got a badge, but we've had a unfortunate death, and also me running around on the bike getting 85 encounters in this place every 2 seconds has been annoying. The cleanse tag has come at a great time. Would have been a lot better 20 minutes ago, but still good. So are they just going to alternate between... Wait, hang on. Why am I not going for Ominous Wind? Is this a bit of a risk if it protects? Which it does. Of course it does. Ah, boy. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, that's what you get. Don't try and protect back to back on us. So is this the trainer that's got the 2 mons or the 1? Hopefully the 1, so we can easily just deal with this other thing. The 1. Cool. The protect and detect double combo, frustrating, but anyway. Yeah, see, that's the only thing that I don't like about the Gen 4. What is this? A legendary and a mythical. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's the only thing that I dislike about the Gen 4 double battle system. You know, you aimed for something, it's not there anymore, but, you know, they're going to send something else out. So this is Platinum, but it's, yeah, a randomized, well, as it probably is a randomized version, so... cool. Definitely it's been very, interesting. I haven't played through anything past, like, you know, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Fire Red and Leaf Green for a long time. They've been the things that I played the most. I have done Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but yeah, this has been the first time I've played in this like gen for a long time. So I've been very, very newish to it. Only partly remembering some of the stuff that goes on and where to go and whatnot. All right, Bagon's getting there. 21. Is this... That was also a dead end. Ah, the frustration continues. I think down was where I hadn't been yet. Yep, there's a rock smash. The other thing is I have no idea how to get back to wherever I've been. Unless this can somewhere lead me to like a ledge that I jump and I'm back where I started. That's interesting. So it's not a full-on repel, because if it was a repel, then it should have stopped that because I'm a higher level. Unless it's just like a 99% repel sort of thing, and yeah, because we're still getting encounters, which we shouldn't be. If I'm going on like a roundabout, it's just running around in circles, then... Or if I'm just getting deeper and deeper into this place that I have no idea. Well, to be fair, I haven't gone up or down any like ladder steps or anything, so I should... Ah! Is that the point of this? Just reduces the odds. Okay. It started out really well. We didn't have one for ages, but... Ah, now it's double battles. Okay, so she's coming with us. So we've come all the way to the end. I've no idea how we get out of here now, though. If we just hug walls, surely we'll be okay. That's why there's been so many double battles. Because you would potentially have a companion in this journey. Smeagol will know Sketch. Oh, that's good. Okay, so she's like the other one, and you get everything gets healed after each battle. That's good. Okay, maybe I should switch back to Golbat with the Soothe Bell to try and... Oh, but then we're going to keep getting encounters, I guess. Belled him? Yeah, good. Or, oh, Razor Leaf is both. Oh, that's sick. Whoa. What is with some of the mons that these people have? Okay. Hopefully that should finish him off, and then we can continue on our way to... I'm really hoping the exit. Do you get an... Juggler Mia? There we go. That's true, actually. Oh my god. Not even hidden items. Man! If they weren't so weak, I'd just use an Icy Wind to take them both out, but... Oh! What? Never mind. One of them is holding a TM. I thought it meant it like picked it up in the wild or something. I got excited there. Is our encounter rate now back not being reduced as much because we've got her with us? Another TM. Oh. It's a shame we can't steal it. Oh, these encounters. These bloody encounters. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I think as soon as we get out of here, that might be it for the day. Large amount of frustration. Yeah, these encounters are bloody ridiculous. Bloody ridiculous. Oh. It doesn't help, too, that I don't have Flash. Even if I did, I don't think I'd be able to use it. And I'm not that familiar with Gen 4 that I know where to go. So... it's not necessarily helping me. I'm finding all these wild Pokemon that have got items, and yet 99% of the ones we catch don't have anything. Where do we go? I think this is on the way back. No, that was where you led me to nothing. But I think we just keep going up. Oh, a routes would have been cool. So I have no idea why this is now cutting out and just trying to fix back. Okay, hopefully we should be right now. Okay. Yeah, still going. Hang on, it'd be late over there. Oh, did you go? It's like middle of the night still, isn't it? 2:30 a.m. or something. Is that how we worked it? 14 hours behind. But yeah, I definitely won't be going for much longer. I'm just gonna get out, or at least try to get out of this cave. I don't know how I get there, but I need to go back, like, up and around and down, I think. So I get to... I don't know anymore. No, it's not your bad at all. No, it's... Okay. I guess we're taking it down. Yeah, I'll use the Ominous Wind on Mr. One. That's fine. No, definitely not your bad. No worries at all. It's more the... Obviously, I'm not... I haven't played a Gen 4 game or a Sinnoh game properly for I'd say nearly a decade. It's on, I haven't got the knowledge, it's on me. You know, like, I know the things in, like I was saying before, I know the Duford Cave, whatever, like the back of my hand, even in the dark, and other areas as well. Like, even Dark Cave in Johto I'm not too bad with, or at least I wasn't when I last played it. But, yeah, it's more just the, it's also the frustration of the encounters too. There's so many that we're running into, but also if we had have gotten something sick out of the cave, or if maybe when we take this girl back, like, is she lost and she's going to give us something at the end? Was that hiker around, was that like her father or something, and he gives us something? If we get something out of this, then I'll be a lot happier. Let's put it that way. I also may or may not have found a map on IGN, but it is for BDSP though, so I don't know if it's exactly the same. Yeah. Someone definitely did join the DJ Mustache combo. That Riolu that I spent ages grinding and whatnot throughout today. Yeah, lost that. So I don't know if I'm... Sorry, you can't see what I'm pointing at. I don't know if I'm looking in the right spot. I'm either too high, or I should soon be out of here. Went to get an encounter. Was doing some grinding for it, and just lost. And we just lost it. It was an Octillery that Riolu was in. It used Aurora Beam, so I thought, okay, that's fine. We should be safe. But then it went for Psybeam on the next turn. Alright, so this is a corner. So depending on where this leads, this will give us... I think I might actually be up there, which means if I make it through, I need to go down at the next step. Yeah. A little bit more of a party now. Hopefully we don't have too many join them. So I think if I go down here... Then we go here, and then we go down here. And then we go to the right. And then down. This might be the exit. Or this will be close to the exit. Yeah, I reckon we'll get out of here. I don't know if she gives us anything or we get anything for it. I hope so. That would make me feel a lot better about this experience. Alright, we're out. We get nothing. We get nothing for that. Is this bitch serious? We go through all that trouble and we get nothing. What an absolute crock. Yeah, I suppose so. That's the only real benefit out of it. Guess we'll go back, heal. Oh, a Nidoqueen. Now that would have been sick. So what? This route's had a Nidoqueen, Snorlax, something else good. Oh, no, Hitmonchan. Was Hitmonchan this one? No, I don't know. But anyway, a lot of good things, and we got a Chatot. But, there you go. Swimrule, you weren't here. We got Chatot as an encounter. I think you're going to have to pump up those encounter numbers. Not I reckon that's not even half of what we've been through. The Quillfish. Crobat? No Crobat. Now what's this? Why is that there? Is this an item at least? Master Ball? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I'll take that. If we get an Electabuzz, I'm pretty sure the randomizer, we obviously don't have to trade, but we have to level it up holding that. So might not be an absolute loss after all. I guess it was only time that we spent, which isn't too bad. Alright, let's check out some abilities. And probably finish up pretty soon. No items because, of course not. Why would we get lucky with an item? Okay. That's interesting. That's why Feint Attack was doing more, because it was stab. Obviously, that's good for creating stab moves, but not ideal for if we want type coverage. But that's interesting. And then, alright, well that's not a great ability. But, alright, we're making some progress. The Teddiursa might not be great, but it's not necessarily horrible either. Yeah, that's right. It's all stab, but... where are we? The Bagon can at least get a bit more experience. Not sure how much longer we'll go for. Maximum half an hour, I would say. But I'm happy to roll through, maybe get a bit of experience through here. There should be some items as well. So I'm on the resistance side. Be really nice if in the next level or two we can get a Crobat. A Gastrodon. So what's that? Is it Water Ground? Yeah, but that's only, like, it's only for, what, a Citrus Berry. And, I don't know. It's not, obviously it's not terrible, but, yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Obviously, like, there's so many things that are situational with a lot of these abilities and stuff like that. Like, imagine that Teddiursa with Normal Eyes having Thunderbolt against a rock... maybe not a rock type's the best example. Against a grass type. It becomes a 95 base power stab normal move rather than a resisted attack. Like, yeah, definitely situational. But I don't know if it's something that will come up. Well, with it'd only be what? No, speaking of water ground, it would only be. What am I trying to say? It would only be citrus and orange berries, right? Because obviously, if it's status berry, it'll activate as soon as the status affliction occurs, at the end of that turn. And if it's a like stat drop healing, then say like a oh no, that's white herb, that's not a berry. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. Yeah, for sure. Obviously, it would still be resisted being normal type, but yeah, obviously, better outcome. Ain't gonna work on us, buddy. Just when I go for the attack. That's right, this won't do much. Are they health, like HP healing berries as well? So only rock that resists normal. Ground normal is neutral on ground. I guess I'm probably thinking of a lot of those ground that are rock ground, like, you know, the Geodude line and such. That's probably where I'm getting that from. But there you go. That's probably not the worst time for it to miss a couple of attacks. Just get poisoned. I suppose it could have an ability that prevents poisoning. That exists, yeah. I'm not just making that up. Ooh, we're gonna get out of here. Oh, did more than I was expecting. We might just focus energy and then go for some headbutts and hopefully get some crits. Well, let's see how this goes. We got the flinch, but no crit. Oh, come on! Thank you. You know what, we could probably stay in. We got bite. We're focused energy. We might get a crit bite. What level is this? 20. Okay, so we're 23. Crit bite, crit bite, crit bite. Not a crit. If it goes for something that is not focus energy, that is not Nightshade, then we're in trouble. But if it goes for Nightshade, the potion just neutralizes that and we're back to where we were. Okay, cool. Well, that's it. Alright, I think we'll just heal. I can't remember who I've dodged and who I haven't dodged on this side, so I'll just heal up and then we might just finish. Oh no, I've used these items. We'll go up. We'll fight through. If we run into them, we run into them, but otherwise we'll get to the end of this and then just save and finish up, I reckon. Speaking of those rock ground types that I was thinking of. Okay, so this thing might go boom. That's not ideal. Actually, if it goes boom, we're better off switching to Frostlass. But if it's got Rock Slide, then it might do some decent damage. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Sandshrew and see what it does. If it goes boom, we might live. We probably won't, but speed. Why is it raising its speed? It's got Rock Throw. A lot of rock stuff. Rock Smash, Rock Throw, Rock Slide, Rock Polish. It's a big rock. It's not the end of the world. We'll just put Caterpie on the team as the HM user. What are the odds I go to like something now, and if I don't outspeed, then it blows up and just fucking ruins everything? No, that's fine. Another level for Bagon. Bloody Dr. Kate, hey? Alright, at least that's nice for Golbat. Well, we're not going to get to level 26. It's got Drizzle. Not a bad defense for a grass type to have. Yeah, good old Sid the Sandshrew. What would it be doing in that crew? Okay. Well, the paths obviously open up now. Slowly getting the oh my god, the map and the storyline happening a bit. I reckon I'll. Oh, look, you've come in at the wrong time. We're finishing up pretty soon, but yeah. Now, Sid, we just lost Sid. It was kind of a... It wasn't sacrifice, but it wasn't a not sacrifice. If that makes sense. It was a Graveler that knew self-destruct. And it was more so... we switched to it. We fought a few things. But then it went for Magnitude, which was neutral. But got an 8 and at about 75 or 70% health, it took us down. So, unfortunately... Young sweet Sid is joining. That one hurts, but it's joining the crew. It could definitely look very, very different depending on what's going on or what else was happening. But yeah, yep. I think we just bring in the Caterpie and we teach the Caterpie. Well, yeah, I actually don't know what HMs we need, so I'm just gonna do that and teach, or leave it on there until. Yep, it definitely hurts. Hurts big time. I'm very annoyed, frustrated, and saddened by it. Yeah, it was very rough. Also, they won't automatically put you on the bike, like in... What if I'm lazy and I don't want to actually get my bike out myself? This is a newer game. It should be, like, well, I don't know, it's still, what, 12 years old or whatever, but it should still be catered to the lazy generation. Okay. I'll finish the bike path. No, because Caterpie's the sacrificial lamb. Teddy Ursa could get used on the team if things go different ways. But Caterpie's the sacrificial HM user. If it dies, it dies. If we need, obviously it's in its name. If we need to sack it off, we will. I'm almost tempted to put the experience share on it. It'll evolve a couple, gain a couple levels, see what abilities it gains as a Metapod and then a Butterfree. Obviously, quad weak to fire. No, Bliss is okay. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for joining in, Ian. Yeah, I probably won't be going for too much longer. I think there's 2 trainers I haven't fought, so I'll beat them, and then I'll be wrapping up in the next probably 10 minutes or so anyway. So, thanks for stopping by. I'll, catch you sometime soon. Hopefully you have a good night's sleep and such, seeing as I've been put to sleep 8 billion times in this stream, so maybe you can have some good sleep luck from that. Kane, is this my Kane? Well, I say my Kane, but anyway. Like, you just beat Lance? Lance can be a pain in Heart Gold, depending on your team. What, 3 Dragon... Is this, a normal Heart Gold run? Oh, well, thanks for joining in, man. No, I'm about to finish up, but I'll hang around for a bit. But yeah, I'll beat these couple of trainers and stuff. Yeah, look. Yeah, sorry, did I say if that was a normal run of Heart Gold and Lance was, like, not randomized? So, 3 Dragonites, what is it, 49, 49, and 50? Each with... They've got the elemental moves, don't they? One's got Thunderbolt or Thunder, one's got Blizzard, is that right? Typhlosion, Snorlax, Ampharos, Noctowl, Gyarados. Is that the shiny Gyarados, I'm guessing? Actually, probably this staying in. Normal run. Yeah, cool. Ledian's yeah. Ledian is an interesting choice. I don't mind the design of Ledian. Like, it's... We did joke about Ledibar in the last run, but Ledian's not terrible. Yeah, the shiny one. You got to use the shiny Gyarados when you play through Gen 2. Did you have any water type coverage playing through it before you got to, like, obviously, the Lake of Rage? Like a Wooper or Poliwag or Mantine or something. What did you learn Surf with? Ledian's design, yeah. It's one of the bug Pokemon that they could have made heaps better, but yeah. Yeah. It's a shame. It's cool design, definitely helps it. No water coverage. Okay. I suppose Johto's not really like a hefty rock / fire filled region. Mud bomb. Okay. Let's confuse it. Oh. Oh, use Snorlax as your surfer. Wait, hang on. Where'd you get Snorlax from? Where... I'm trying to think where Snorlax is in Gen 2. Sweet. Alright. Nearly through this little bike part. Oh, man. So what's that? Ground Dark? Oh, hang on. Dark. It's got a Dark type move. Actually, no. We'll just stay in for Dragon Rage. Yeah, we're nearly through this. I reckon I'll heal up. And then pretty much get sorted to wrap up. Got to fix the layout. We've got another death, which is unfortunate, but wasn't the best of mons that we lost, so that's fine. I think I'll probably start tomorrow off. We'll do a bit of a grind session. Even if that's just through the trainers on the way to what is it? Heart. Oh, I'm always bad with the Gen 4 names. Heart Home City. I think that's the next town that we go to. Oh, right. Okay. Did you do that early on, or you just put it in as like a random encounter somewhere, or did you catch something and then what's it called? PKX? Did you just add it in through that? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's one of the reasons why I've done pretty like everything on camera, so that it's not like I came back and I did some grinding and Golbat was a Crobat or something and it's like, oh, you just cheated to be max friendship or something like that. I'd rather just yeah, just do it slower and a bit more legitimately. The only thing I probably would be tempted to do is if it was like a game like Emerald or something, and we beat the game, but then we wanted to challenge, say, Steven as the final boss fight, or even Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you beat the game and then you're going to fight Red, maybe add rare candies so that you're not, like, if you're not going to grind for a couple of days or something. But aside from that, just play through, especially being randomized, you know, you get heaps of, obviously, random stuff up. Pick him early. Yeah, oh, okay, so like one of the first few routes, you'll just hack it in so that Munchlax is the encounter there. Do you, when you do it, do you hack in like a Master Ball or something? Like, so that you know you're going to catch it? Alright, well, we might wrap up here, or at least wrap up the gameplay. I'll obviously be back with this tomorrow, but if I get some time later on tonight, what I might do is, if I got an hour or so, I've got a new capture card to test out. I might even test out like an older COD or something on the Xbox just to see how it comes through on the stream. I did do it naturally, or not naturally, like without streaming or anything. I did run it the other day, and it looks to be pretty smooth. But But I could maybe play like a round of Modern Warfare 3 Survival or like a COD, like Black Ops 2 Zombies or something, just as a bit of a test. If anyone's around or keen for something like that. But Great Ball. Oh, Ultra. Oh, if you're near where you're near an Ultra Ball, that's not heaps early, unless you randomized items or something. That's decent part of the way through. Yeah, but that's still cool. That's not a bad idea. That's something I've thought of doing before. Like I know I played this Absol run where obviously you use the randomizer to hack in the Absol as your starter and stuff, but to maybe put in different encounters, even if say you were playing through like, I don't know, Gen 2, but instead of having the Hoot Hoot or something, you wanted to have a Doduo early or something like that. Just random little things. Oh, game clock. I was like, what is bloody going on? Cool. All right. So at least we know that the clock system's working. So it's 5 p.m. my time here. So that's obviously when it goes to the afternoon. Yeah, cool. At least that function works with the emulator. That's nice to know. But yeah, I reckon I'll jump on later. Yeah, well, maybe I'll jump on depending on how it goes. Probably, I don't know, like 7. Noctowl's cool, yeah. I don't mind it as a flying type. It's one of the cooler looking ones. Owls are cool things, like cool creatures in general, so Noctowl's pretty cool. Hoot Hoot, I don't like that much, but Noctowl I don't mind. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'll probably jump on maybe somewhere between 7 and 7:30 to test out the new capture card. It could be quite interesting setup down here in the in the little office / collection room. So depending on how the Xbox setup goes, could be a bit different. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll test out one of my old school COD games that I enjoy. Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 2 are probably my two favourites. So I like the survival style mode. So I reckon either Modern Warfare 3 survival or a Black Ops 2 zombies run. I think survival with the extra equipment you can have set up might help if there's any kind of lag with the capture card. Whereas zombies, eventually I'll just get swarmed anyway. If there's some lag, I'll just get taken out and destroyed and eaten. But anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in. Tomorrow I'll be going a little bit later as well. I don't know what time. I might be starting a bit later, but I'll probably go through until about 6:30 tomorrow, and then one of my good friends, Shed, he streams at 6:30, so I reckon we won't go to maybe 5 or 10 minutes past that, and then we can raid into him. But yeah, if anyone's around later tonight and you see me popping up live, I'll just be testing out the capture card with the Call of Duty and having a bit of fun there. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in and dealing with my frustration and sadness of some of the things that we went through with the deaths today. But we made a little bit of progress, another badge, and some how you say, grinding that we didn't necessarily have to do. We wasted a little bit of time, but anyway, all part of the fun. Episode 2 down, and I reckon at least 10 to go with how Platinum's going. But that's probably it for me for now. You'll probably, like I said, you'll see me in a couple of hours, I would say, unless something happens. But until then, I'll catch you next time.